Alrighty, guys, a wonderful good morning to all of you. I would say we are almost ready. Alrighty, let's get right to it. Guys, 1 second. I figured something out. Hold on a moment. Sorry. Be right back. Sorry about that. There we go. I had forgotten. Oh, you can see the dog there. Very nice. That's exactly what I wanted. Guys, a wonderful good morning to everybody, and welcome to this Saturday stream. I know it's been ages since I last streamed, something like 3, 4 weeks or something like that. A lot been going on in the last 3 to 4 weeks, unfortunately, so that really didn't give me enough time slash energy slash everything else to come along and stream as I wished I would. But hey ho, let's look at the bright side. We're back now for some more streaming. So we have Saturday today. We do have the event going on. This is the Stuttgart Overload, which is taking place today. So we are looking forward to some flying around Stuttgart for today, just to make sure that we can enjoy a little bit of full ATC. And of course, we have the newly released Aviotech scenery from Frankfurt that was released yesterday. And yes, you might have seen me control yesterday, but yes, I really felt like controlling a bit because I was like, okay, it's gonna get busy. So I opened Kitzingen and I had we thankfully everybody under connected as well, and we had a fully staffed Frankfurt for something like half a day or so. I was online for around 4 hours, and I think in within 2, 3 hours of those 4 hours, we always had 40 plus departures on the ground. So that was absolutely maniac, absolutely crazy, but amazing. A lot of fun, very challenging, very tiring, of course, as well, because we also did have a lot of new pilots, a lot of pilots that didn't really always know what they were doing. So it was challenging, but in the end, it was fun enough. Anyway, nevertheless, today, well, sorry, that's not what I wanted. Oh, I pressed that button again, haven't I? How do I get rid of this T button? Ah, here. Ah, there we go. No, I can't move left and right anymore. Can I do this? And then this, maybe? Oh, now I'm blocked from Why does that happen? Why am I blocked from moving left and right like this? I always break stuff. It's this bloody... I hate it. Reset the view. Ah, wait. Yeah, good idea. Reset position. Like this, right? Ah, yeah, there we go. Okay. Right, so Stuttgart, for some reason, kind of MSFS in the past days, I think since yesterday, is having a hell of a hard time. I have no idea what is going on. Why on earth it's having such a hard time with the Bing maps and then all the rest. I know that Stuttgart apparently isn't the best when it comes to frames, but hey ho. We are. I know it was supposed to be the A320. I know it was supposed to be Eurowings operations. But hey ho, there have been issues with the Phoenix, but I see that the 737 is also not much better, even though it's PMDG. It's been on and off since Tuesday and Thursday being the worst. Yes, I remember that, Fighty. I was literally, was it yesterday? Thursday was the worst. You're right. A lot of people just gave up streaming, gave up flying, gave up pretty much everything. But I have to say, yesterday was also not the best, especially in the morning. And then I think it got better or something like that. But in any case, as you can see, it's still not that stable. So I do apologize if we will be getting some frame drops, etc. But I mean, you know my stream frame drops are like pretty normal in that sense. In any case, this is the beautiful aircraft that we're taking today. So we're taking the Royal Airwing, the United Arab Emirates Royal Airwing. This is the newest 737 that they have. Alpha 6 Mike Romeo Sierra. It's a BBJ2 version of the 738, and we are going to be taking this to begin with up to Hamburg to visit Fighty. And thereafter, we will be coming back to Stuttgart. That's at least the idea. And then afterwards, I really wanted to go and have a look at the Frankfurt scenery. Whether it's going to be flying or controlling, I don't know. I'm quite sure that controlling, it's going to be busy enough. So we'll see what positions are open, if there's anything available, and then we can have a look at that. So I really, really like this livery. I actually used it to, I don't know if any of you flew in Munich. Munich had their Euro fly-in the day before yesterday, Thursday. That's exactly when it was at its worst, right? I decided to do a flight as well myself. So I flew from Hamburg down to Munich. So it was the Hamburg Thursday and it was the Munich Euro fly-in. So to all the football fans, by the way, to my German colleagues, herzlichen Glückwunsch. Good job that you won the opening game, but I mean against Scotland, that was like a must. So yes, the new scenery is really good on frames. I heard that as well. I saw that as well. So yes, we'll have a look. Frankfurt had GT Center on at 10 a.m. 21 departures on the ground. I know, I saw that, and I mean now we still have 12, and I mean it's Saturday and it's 11 in the morning in Europe, 11:30. So yes, it's going to be a heck of a win. It's going to be a heck of a win for everybody. What did we win? You guys won the Euro 2024. Come on, you don't know Euro 2024 football? You guys won the first game. 5-1 even. I was like not watching because I really couldn't care less too much. But it was 3-0 the last time I checked, and you guys won 5-1 in the end. So that's a pretty good win. My team is playing today. So Switzerland is playing today at 3 o'clock. So in 4 hours and 3 hours and a half, sorry, we're going to be playing against Hungary. Today, a huge game otherwise today is Spain against Croatia. That's absolutely going to be crazy. But yeah, so I mean, I guess a lot of people around enjoy football and watch football, etc. But yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of it, so hey ho, it goes as it goes. Just remember the madness that broke out when, yeah, for 2 to 3 weeks when Flight Tampa released, it's going to be the same with the Aerosoft. That's exactly what I thought. When the Aerosoft scenery released for Frankfurt, it's going to be absolutely crazy. And regarding that, there have been some updates which have been published not long ago, I saw. Um, so I think it was on both the Aerosoft Discord, and then they sent this also on the. So I mean, if you have a look at this, this was the latest update that was done yesterday by Aerosoft. So they sent it also on the links, which could be found with all the details, etc. So you can see it's really, really coming up very nicely. Um, I mean, the Aviotech, as far as I saw for now, it looks quite good, right? It absolutely looks quite good, but I just feel, and that's my impression, and that's just my opinion, that the Aerosoft is going to be one notch better. That's just my opinion of it. Normally Aerosoft, I mean, if you look at it, it's kind of like Brussels, and you know the Brussels quality. The Brussels quality is really good of Aerosoft. So I just have the impression it's going to be really, really something very nice to take care of. So we're going to be receiving it as soon as it's available for streamers. We're going to be receiving it, and then of course we are going to showcase it, and apparently some little birds have been saying that it should be released to everybody by the end of this month. Now, I don't know how realistic that is, how true that is, but if it is, then hell yeah, trust me, Frankfurt is going to be from the. Oh, look, we've got Langen online as well. I mean, sorry, I just want to have a look at this very quickly with you guys because there. I just wanted to show you this. Flights. This week, okay, if you look at this week, crazy that Munich is number one, but you know why? Because of the event, of course. But Frankfurt, number three, with a total of 1,566. It's crazy to see that Heathrow is always on the top, but that's nothing normal. That's nothing different. So I want to do EDDF. I want to get Frankfurt, and I want to customize it and say only yesterday. Okay, so yesterday until yesterday at 23:59 from 001 to 23:59 yesterday. That is only yesterday in Frankfurt, okay? 352 departures. Oh, hello. Phone call. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. Apologies. It's always the perfect timing that people choose to call. Sorry about that, guys. Anyway, where were we stuck at? We were discussing about Frankfurt yesterday. Sorry, I'm just waiting a little bit because Stuttgart anyway starts in half an hour. So by the time we get ready and go. So you can see this was just yesterday. All right. So 277 arrivals, 352 departures. That just says it all. And now I just want to customize this even more and say from yesterday at I went online at something like 11. So let's just say from 9 Zulu until yesterday at I think I closed around 13 or I went online a little bit earlier than that. Let's do 8:30 until 13. Was it 13? Yes, it was 13. Apply. These are the numbers that I had whilst controlling yesterday. 108 departures and 50 arrivals. So you can see, yeah, there were a lot of departures, and that's within 4 hours. Huh? So break that down, and then you know how many departures per hour you had. Yeah, divide this by 4. What's that? That's more than 22 departures per hour. That's about no, that's actually 22 departures exactly per hour. It's okay. It's not one every minute, but you know what I mean. It's one every 2 minutes almost. So that's pretty busy, pretty realistic in general with 180 departures in 4 hours. But anyway, and then the 50 arrivals, yeah, there was just arrivals coming in, but it wasn't that busy with the arrivals. And I mean, you can see all the timings, by the way. Everything says 12, huh? So there is the big rush. So the arrival rush was really rather between 11 and 12, and then the departure rush was also starting rather 11 o'clock Zulu, something like that. Yeah, sorry, Fat Dan, thank you. 26.2 per hour would be. I could have done as well my thing and do this 108, divide that by 4. 27. There you go. But yeah, 26 departures per hour, 25 departures per hour will perfectly do. That's a good number. So, I mean, not too bad. Not too bad. So that's what the traffic that I had yesterday, not just myself, but the whole crew that was controlling yesterday had when we were controlling for the Frankfurt release. And it was released yesterday morning. So, yeah, that was, or the day before yesterday, sorry, in the afternoon, whatever. Okay, good. So you can see Stuttgart is quite empty at the moment, but the arrivals are starting to group up very slowly. We've got Frankfurt, of course, with 11 outbounds. This morning at 8, Zulu was already like a 20 plus outbounds or something like that. So that was already crazy. Oh, we got the Arfa. I haven't seen the sector online for ages. And we've got Hamburg Tower online. We'll see how long they'll stay for, but trust me, there will be enough ATC coverage as we get going. So, let me have a quick brief at the flight plan for today's flight. So we are Dubai 7. So this once again, very quickly to explain, we are flying the Dubai Royal Airwing. It's called Alpha 6 Mike Romeo Sierra. This is the aircraft we're flying. It's an RL aircraft. It's operated by the Dubai Royal Airwing, whatever you want to call it. The call sign is literally Dubai, so that's why it's very easy. And they do have 6 737s, of which 1 700 and 5 800s. So the Mike Romeo Sierra is literally the second latest edition. They just received this Alpha 6 Yankee Sierra Tango, which is not yet quite it is now painted. Okay, it came in from Silk Air, so now they've apparently managed to paint it not long ago, which is pretty nice. This was okay, whatever. So I haven't found this livery, and to be honest, I kind of like the livery with the blue a little bit better than the one with the red or whatever. So that's why I was like, okay, I'll take this livery. Found it and done for and go. Then Dubai Royal Airwing is very simple. Is the obviously the government flying for the United Arab Emirates. So that's the fleet that they have. They also do have 747s and they have one 777, which is apparently inactive right now, as I can read. Um, but they just fly the royal families of the UAE basically around the whole world. They are literally flying around daily, and it's quite crazy. But yeah, by the way, as I'm sure you guys know, there is the peace conference taking place in Switzerland today and tomorrow. So Zurich is actually a very nice place to plane spot in the next between today and tomorrow. A lot of aircraft coming in, and apparently, and this is just the apparently that I heard, runway 16 and 34 is closed for the next 2 days. I would have to go and have a read through the NOTAMs, but runway 16 and 34 is closed to traffic today and tomorrow because of no space for all the aircraft coming in. They apparently awaited something like 30 to 40 heavies coming in, so governmental aircraft. Air Force One is coming. So not Air Force One because it's not the president, but you know what I mean. The 747 of the U.S. Air Force is coming in with Kamala Harris. I'm quite sure Thailand is coming in with their 777 or 747, whatever they have. I'm quite sure that there's a lot of other aircraft coming in with big aircraft, so they're literally coming in with the heavies. And apparently, since Zurich is so full and doesn't have enough space, they can't park them all here on the whiskey stands and Romeos, but they have to also use runway 16 and 34. So they're going to be parking aircraft over here as well. And yeah, it's going to be apparently crazy. If I was still in Germany, I would have driven down to Zurich Airport to spot. Yeah, I literally, the thing is, here is normally the best place to spot. Like, obviously, there's all around the airport. You've got spotting points. You've got a spotting point here. You have a spotting point here. You have a spotting point here. And then you can just drive and walk all the way around the airport. And literally, you can look now. Apparently, what they did, though, is they made it clever. And especially here, where the most of them are parking, is, oh, that's not, okay, it's not closed yet. Interesting. Apparently, they have pretty much covered up the whole area here so nobody can go and spot what is parked over here. That's what I've heard. I don't know if it's true, but apparently. So runway 16 and 34, I don't know, Swiss 292 Echo just departed there, but if it's going to close, it's going to close at some point. It's always awesome to have a spot of friendly airports. Absolutely, mate. I actually do. I don't do spotting myself. I used to do a bit more because I work at the airport as well. I'm not going to show you exactly where, of course. I don't want any bombs planted. Haha. No, jokes aside. You know, this airport is very, very spotter friendly. I have to admit. Literally, you have so many spotting points, and you can take your bicycle, you can take your rollerblades, you can take your feet, and you can just walk or cycle or whatever all around the airport. There is actually a designed route that you can do, and it's 17 kilometers long. And you just walk, bike, whatever, right beside the airport, and it's so beautiful because literally you can just, people like me or people like you guys who are aviation freaks in that sense and love aviation. It's just a lot of fun. So that's something really cool, I have to admit, that the airport does, or that the city of Kloten does in that sense. So yeah, but yesterday I can show you very quickly actually. I need to see if I can find it. Hold on, I sent it to somebody via WhatsApp. Maybe I can just show you. I can show you what came in. Look at that. This is what came in on when was that? The day before yesterday, on Thursday. This is what I had spotted on Thursday. So I was at work, and then there you go. You got all the U.S. Air Force coming in, and before those came in for a reason, of course. So they came in. Let me just go back to this side. They came in because we had these babies parked there. So these babies were parked up at Zurich, I think on the Whiskey Apron or something like that, and then that's why these guys came in. So that was it was quite fun because all of them literally came in together all of a sudden. I'm like, oh, okay, pretty damn nice. So I was just standing there taking pictures and all that. I was lucky that I had the time to do that. But anyway. So yes, anyway, enough waffling around. That was a lot of fun. So yeah, it's the Peace Conference that is taking place in this weekend, by the way. Good. So here we go, routing Stuttgart up to Hamburg. So we're basically going from the south to the northern of Germany. We're Dubai 7, and we are departing, yeah, around 10:15 Zulu is what I have planned, but hope probably will be a little bit before. 56 minutes of airtime, flight level 320, thereafter climbing up to 35 or even 3.6. I don't know what they want us to do. Maybe we can even do 3.7. Most probably, since we're so light, we can surely do something like that. Cost index of 50, route distance 372, average wind is 220 at 55. So that's the direction of the wind. Should mean that we have some tailwind all the way. There we go. You can see the wind barbs now loaded. We have a wind component, so a plus 41, meaning that we have a tailwind of about 41 knots. So that's going to be good for the way up, but obviously a little bit less for the way down. What else do we have? Fuel, we're taking 5.5 tons. I haven't gotten any extra and blah blah on the way up because we're going to be quite easy going out. For the way back to Stuttgart, though, I'm definitely going to plan some extra fuel, that's for sure. So probably going to take an hour of extra. And by the way, just coming back to that very quickly, thank God that I took an hour of extra fuel when I flew from Hamburg to Munich on Thursday. I literally had startup delay of 35 minutes, but that doesn't matter with the fuel. But I had 35 minutes startup delay out of Hamburg. Then I was airborne. Oh well, I can show you actually. Hold on, I flew this flight on Volanta. Let me just show you very quickly what that was. That was actually quite fun. It was an experience, but on one hand it was quite frustrating, but on the other hand it was an experience. So just look at the holdings. So I departed out of Hamburg with a 35-minute startup delay. Okay, very nicely, blah blah blah. Flew down. I was like, oh yeah, it's going well. We had to like slow down to the minimum clean speed already in the air, but I was like, sure, why not? Rather that than just holding and holding. Then we got to just above Nuremberg. So Nuremberg is here, or we have Leipzig just here. That was Sodro waypoint. We already had to do 2 or 3 holdings at Sodro, and then we could leave the hold at some point, fly down to Netes, which was here, do 1 holding over Netes, and then we were brought in. And then came the fun part. We were brought in and everything. Boom, we were on final. Number 2 on the ILS, well, number whatever. And then we had a PC-12 in front of us. They told that PC-12, please maintain speed 180 until 6, if you can. Yes, sure, we're able. Okay, he did. And then what did he do at 6 miles, obviously? Woof, thrust down. He came down to like 110 knots or something. So the normal PC-12 speed. And I was obviously at 180 till 6 as well. And then after the 6 miles, I just reduced to 160 to about 4 miles, and then reduced to minimums. And I was like, okay, hold on. On TCAS, I've got this aircraft that's coming closer and closer. It's like, okay, reduce to minimums immediately. And then it still came closer and closer and closer. And then the tower just tells me Dubai 9 to go around. I'm like, oh, like, okay, reason is like, yeah, because of the aircraft ahead, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, okay, blah, go around. So obviously, after 1 hour and I mean, I had a flight time of 2 flicking hours for a flight which normally takes about 55 minutes, okay? Just to say. And I went around, and then during the go around, the guy tells me, "Yeah, hey, listen, just so you know, we didn't want you to go around, but the aircraft in front was not able to comply with the speeds." And I'm like, "Yeah, well, bloody PC-12." Anyway, with that being said, this was the flight. So normally, a Hamburg to Munich takes you about 50 minutes or so, 55 minutes. Correct me if I'm wrong. I bloody flew 2 hours. So that was very fun. But hey, again, it was a heck of an experience, I have to admit. I'm happy that I flew it. It was very frustrating at the beginning, but then in the end, it turned out to be a lot of fun anyway, so that was okay. So what else? Well, the route, you can see it. I don't think I have to read it out. It's just all the way up north, nothing specific. We're going to be departing probably out of runway 25 from Stuttgart. The weather is a bit better now. It was quite cloudy and a bit rainy about an hour and a half ago, so it's much better now, apparently. So we're going to be doing the Okiba departure, and which takes us over to the northeast and up to the north and basically right over Frankfurt, kind of, and then straight up into Hamburg. Huh? So very classical, very easy peasy. I would say we can start getting ready. Let me just take the wind barbs off. It's always annoying to have on the map. There we go. Good. So, who else is flying, guys? By the way, is any of you flying for the Stuttgart event, or are you just chilling up? So we got no ATC for the moment. That's why I still want to wait a little tiny bit. So I'm going to start getting ready, of course, and then I will start getting loaded up and wait for the ATC. So we've got a Dash 8 who's just connected right next to us. We've got the Condor A320 right there who's pushed back. So very nice. Very, very nice. In Bucharest, you have to register yourself to go spotting, and also the airport has to approve it. Really? But to spot around the airport or to go inside? Because in Zurich, you can also go inside on the Besucherterrasse. It's basically a terrace which is for people to go and not plane spot, but you can do everything. Hold on, I can show it to you. I'm sure you know it. Besucherterrasse. Here we go. Boom. There's two of them. There's one in Terminal B and one in Terminal E, by the way, which is the one midfield. Um, oh, hello. Right, we'll do this rather. So here we go. This is the one in Terminal E. Sorry, Terminal B. No, this one is in E. This one is the one in Terminal B, where you can look. So that's runway 160 departures. So you can just come up down here, and it's free of charge, by the way. You don't have to pay anything. And then there's the one, obviously, mid field, which I was talking about in Terminal E, which is this one here. And you can just go upstairs, and you can just look at the aircraft without anything specific or anything. You just have to go through a security check in the one in Terminal B. And the one in Terminal E, you can only go to if you register yourself or if you're flying as a passenger. That's the difference, because it's midfield, obviously. But Terminal B, it's outside of the secure area, let's say. So you can just go through the security control and then just go and get yourself a ticket and go inside. Very simple. Very easy. Remember a Manchester event which exploded? Frankfurt, Manchester, 2 hours and 26 airtime. Holy. Well, that's a long time as well. But again, as I said, I was like, holy cow, for a bloody Hamburg to Munich, 2 hours instead of the usual 50 minutes or whatever that was. I don't know, but that was crazy. Anyway, I'm waffling a lot today. I'm sorry about that. Let me operate the stairs. And who's going to be? Stuttgart Airport is going to be my handling agent today. Good. Okay, so it's way too hot, not doing anything. To spot at the spotting points, the other option without a registration is the parking, where you can only see the short final. Oh, well, at least you can see something. You have to see it that way as well. So here we go. We're getting the stairs operated to start our boarding. We technically don't need the stairs at the back, but that's just standard PMDG 737 files and folders and blah, blah, blah. So that's okay. Up, so we got the Condor is leaving just right there. He's taxiing out of runway 25. So we've got a bit of taxi, by the way, going out of runway 25, of course. Let's go and say hello to him if we can see him then. We're going to see him pass right in front of us. This also deserves a screenshot as soon as that bloody GSX goes away. Boom. Oh, right with the door opening. Good job. Right, let's get Navigraph open. So I'll just show you very briefly Stuttgart. What we need to, oh, hello. what we need to know, which is just interesting and important about Stuttgart. Let me just delete all these flights. There we go, because otherwise it just get really annoying. Import from SimBrief. There we go. May I flex with the temperatures in South Romania? We have 36 to 38 degrees in the next 2 weeks. Holy cow. Do you want to know how much I have here in Zurich today? I have a beautiful 16 degrees right now. 16, and that is mwah, perfect. Right, Stuttgart. So here we go. This is how Stuttgart looks, or actually, let's look at it the nicer way. This is how Stuttgart looks. So runway 25 is going to be active for today, meaning that we are going to be, this is not a pushback position, this is a taxi out position. I explicitly selected these positions because normally all the airliners park rather here. This is also for like Eurowings, Ryanair and all that, if I'm not wrong. So we're most probably going to be taking a straight out onto November, left turn, and then taxi out via November all the way to holding point Alpha. Then depending on how busy it is, it can be that they also give us intersection Charlie or intersection Bravo. I actually need to check because the EFB of the 738 is not so good that you can do intersection takeoffs. But maybe with the, I'm not sure with the SimBrief takeoff performance calculator if you can do something like that. Which reminds me, SimBrief downloaded, export selected formats. There we go. That's what I wanted to do as well. Very good. So I would say, welcome back. So yeah, this is going to be quite some fun. Then the Okiwa departure, we'll brief that later on as soon as we get everything ready. But just to show you, Stuttgart Airport, very small airport. It's a single runway operation, so it's an overload event. It's going to be a lot of traffic. It's going to be busy. That's for sure. Good. So I would say, let's hop in the cockpit. Let's get some volume up in the sim. And we shall go ahead and get the boarding start, or the boarding ready at least. Now, one thing which I want to do, because I know that we are, so boarding, we're going to do normal because we just have 25 passengers. So with this aircraft, we can definitely do normal. Apply, good. Then we can get the aircraft started so that as soon as the royal family comes in, they are going to be ready to go, and they're not going to want to wait for too long. So hey ho. Right, battery goes on. Emergency lights armed. We're good here as well. Then we need steady light is already on, and that's pretty much all we need for the moment. Then we need the alignment. Left and right goes to nav, and here we don't need to do anything else. That we can leave exactly like this. This we can turn to auto. Sorry, these we can leave off. This we can turn to auto. And we're on battery, so we're just standing by. Oh, Leipzig has just landed. Hello. I think that's Peter. Yes, 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 yes. Shush. You know why this happens? Because we don't have any ground power connected. Additional services. Request GPU unit. Yes, please. This is why it clicks like it bloody does that. Is the King of Thailand still shuttling in and out of Zurich and Munich? Yeah, he was. He was. We don't really see him that often anymore. India Hotel is absolutely right. We don't see him that often. He was around quite a lot, but we don't see him that often anymore. Oh god. Now this happens with DX12. I don't know if this happens to you as well, guys, that you start getting some flickering. Is the GPU card here? It is here, so why on earth can I not? GPU power! GPU card, set. Shut up. Where's the GPU? I didn't request it. See? Very interesting. We'll wait for this until we get the GPU power connected. And yeah, so we don't really see him that often. But there were moments where he was around a lot. There we go. Ground power available. So now we're not going to get any more crying from ground power. That's checked. Good. We're not going to get any more crying from the aircraft. Right. Let's get the alignment done. So we are in Echo Delta Delta. Whoopsie. Echo Delta Delta Sierra. That's checked. Last position. There we go. Refreshed, so at least it can get that done. Then we want a, actually we can do this, request flight plan, PMDG, and we want Echo Delta Delta Sierra to Echo Delta Delta Hotel. Flight number, we want Dubai 7, which is what we're flying. No, that doesn't work. Okay, we'll do it this way. Didn't the German government at some point complain about the Thai king de facto living in Germany? I mean, honestly, I do not know. All I know is that, yes, there were some things going on about that. That's what I heard. And that's also why he didn't come in that often anymore. But I don't remember what his call sign was that he came in with, really, that I don't remember. He used to fly, there was the 777 as well coming in very often, which was just for him. That was quite crazy as well. So he just had his own 777 and all that coming in, and we were just like, oh, okay, very nice, thank you for that. I don't know if you remember, there was also a case where the Qatari royal family was flying to Paris, I think, or something like that, or I don't remember. And then in the middle of the night, at like 2 o'clock in the morning or 3 o'clock in the morning, they had a medical emergency on board. And they asked to land in Zurich, and Zurich was like, well, no. And they're like, hey, you know who I am? And I'm like, ah. And then everybody was like, okay, well, just because it's you, yeah, sure, why not? Come ahead and do that. And then they let the Qatari, they let, I think, two 787s or something like that, I don't remember, or A350s, or I don't know, whatever aircraft. They let 2 or 3 of them land, and that really, that there was a lot of discussion for that. So yeah, that was actually quite crazy. Crew is already here, thank you. So yeah, that was a 330 and a 340. Okay, and Tommy KKKKKK whatever 7. Thank you so much for the follow. Good morning. I'm looking forward to flying a transatlantic, but I don't know if it's worth it. Honestly, I'm not the biggest fan of flying transatlantic, but everybody has their own rather, let's say, ideas or what you like more and what you like less. I'm not a fan of flying transatlantic. I rather fly like European legs or something like that. But again, you can definitely feel free to fly whatever you want. It's also fun. It's also fun. Are airports allowed to deny an aircraft and land with a medical emergency? To be honest, I don't know. I think if there's a curfew, yes, they are, because if the authority says that you're not allowed, it's not the airport saying no, but it's the authority. So I think that's the difference. So I'm quite sure that some clause there is around. But normally, if there's a medical and the aircraft, technically every airport is defined. So either they are 24 hours or not. So if they're 24 hours ops, technically, with the allowance of the authority, they can't always deny you. But again, it's the authority that has to say yes, first of all. But if they are not 24 hours, meaning that they're not open, that means they don't have a reserve there. They don't have anybody on standby. That means you can't even select it as a diversion airport. You can't actually use it. So I don't know if what happens in that case, if people just, go for it and say, yeah, hey, I'm a royal family, I can do that. And, there's enough of that. But I wouldn't know to what point they are allowed or not allowed to deny an emergency. That I really couldn't tell you. If there is an emergency, you can put put on physics on standby and have, yeah, exactly, 500 kilometers further. That's absolutely true. Yeah, you're right on that one. So we've got the passengers boarding, which is good. Let's go ahead and continue the flight preparation for now. So we've got all the routes in there. That's good. We can go ahead and put our departure. So it's going to be runway 25, Okiba 4 Bravo. Yep, 4 Bravo. Execute that one in there. Then we can go to the EFB, request data from SimBrief. There we go. That's our flight. That's our flight plan. Very good. So we have everything in here. Hello. Go back to the home, and then we can go to the electronic flight. Nope. Sorry, to the performance tool. So we import from OFP. That doesn't help. Doesn't work. So runway 25. Can we change the run? We can change the runway length though, right? Can we change that automatically? ZKM, hello sir. Gonna do a Budapest Cologne due to the Euros taking them to Cologne for the match. Oh yeah, very good idea indeed. And you know who they're playing against? They're playing against my team today. It's Switzerland against Hungary. So yes. We'll import the weight from, what do we have, 56 and 62? Wow, okay. Why? I know why I have a take a weight of 62. Because of the fueling. Can I request fueling? Let's see what happens if I request fueling here. Fuel. What does it do? Does it do 4, 5, 4, 6, 5? What? No. How about bloody 5.5 here? Are you stupid or what? Okay. Okay, wait. Did the fuel truck come up now? Hold on. No. Okay, good. Don't get me a fuel truck because I don't need it. Right, sorry if I'm going to do this a few times, guys, but if I change, I don't know why it flickers sometimes, for whatever reason. I hope we win our first match. We will be Czechia versus Portugal, and I'm Czech. Well, I hope for you as well that you win it. I have good feelings about Switzerland against Hungary today, this afternoon, but again, you never know, right? Right, so we've got everything sorted, Okiba, blah, blah, blah. Let's get rid of this. We've got 5.5 tons, which is exactly what we've planned as per flight plan. We can go to the performance, and in the meantime, we can do import from aircraft, which now gives us 56.6 out of 56.4. 200 kilograms is good. Now, I'm not sure. Can I, if I say I want to go into section, I don't know, can we go into section Bravo, I wonder? Let's see. Technically, yes. Technically, yes. So let me go and have a look at the briefing. Because somewhere here, they surely have the runway lengths. They have to have them somewhere. Aircraft medium. That's the rapid exits. Where did they say how bloody... Ah, there we go. Takeoff run available. I'm always used to the Lido charts, that's why. So, runway 25 today. Intersection Bravo, we have 2,435 meters. That's actually not bad. So we can take... Charlie's a bit more of a thing, but Bravo is good. Otherwise, obviously, we have the full length. We got 3,045, and then less good is obviously intersection Charlie with 2,175. But technically, it's doable. Put it that way. Right, now my only question is, so runway head technically is 3045, so that's wrong. It's not 3345. It's 3045. So if I do this and I do this, technically I would get the calculation. Ah, that would actually work. But I mean, if I can take off from full length almost and have a D rate of takeoff 2, I can definitely go for intersection Bravo. So that's 2,435, meaning... Should I do Bravo or should I do Alpha? What's the difference between Bravo and Charlie? Oh, well, that's only not even 200 meters. I want a big... Yeah, let's do 2,435. Let's do that. 2,435. Submit. Calculate. Interesting. It doesn't give me an error. Does it actually give you an error if you can't take off from there or not? I wonder. Anyway, oh, by the way, it's on the hour almost. Ah, yes, sir. We've got ATC online. This is exactly what I was waiting for. It does give you an error. Ah, hello, sir. Welcome, welcome. Well, that's good. So basically, it's giving me the right fuel now. 5601. Huh? What? Okay, sure. Right, let's just do import from aircraft again then. Okay, so I'm going to plan that, yes. Then, since we do have ATC online, let's go ahead and call delivery. 1219015. 121. This is exactly what I was waiting for ATC to come online. So, done that. Let's recycle. It's probably going to give me 1,000 to squawk, but, you know, just because I want to have it ready. There we go. Okay, and we have information is Alpha. Runway news 25, 27010, visibility rated in 10, clouds. Yeah, we've got broken clouds, but that's not too bad. Departure frequency is 125.050. all IFR report TOBT at VACDM. Let's go ahead and do that. So this we have to do. It's a must, so we got to report our block time, most probably our TOBT. So that's for me. No TOBTs confirmed, so I want TOBT at 10 past 10. Let's do 10:05. Submit TOBT. Okay, so we've planned that, and let's call up. So we've got information alpha, and we are a 738. Stuttgart delivery. Schönen guten Tag, Dubai 7, information alpha 738 BBJ, clearance to Hamburg. Bitte.
Dubai 7, hello, Stuttgart delivery. Information alpha is correct. You are delivered to Hamburg via Okiba for Bravo departure. Flight plan route, climb by speed to 5,000 feet, that's what 1,000.
Vielen Dank, cleared to Hamburg, Okiba for Bravo departure, initially via SID 5,000 feet, and a squawk 1,000, Dubai 7.
Dubai 7, read that correct?
Okay, so we've sent our TOBT. Let me see. Ah, there we go. So TOBT is confirmed, 1005, and our startup time as well. So this is very nice. This is a really cool tool I feel that we use for the startups, for the whatever. And trust me, when it gets busy here in Stuttgart, you're going to want to use this. ATC, yeah, he was very silent. Hold on, let me turn up the vPilot a bit. If it might be that the next frequency is a bit louder, etc. So just tell me if it's too loud. Okay, so Okiba for Bravo, we've confirmed that 5,000, and as we thought, squawk is going to be 1,000. So we changed it to 1,000. Hello, 1,000. And the initial climb will be 5,000 feet, which will set, and the MCP.
Hello to Jet 4, Juliet Victor.
There we go. So flight director can go on. LNAV can go on as well, is armed, and then we can go ahead and do our takeoff speeds. So we're going to report able for Bravo. We're going to calculate a Bravo, but if we have to go full length, then we just take full length. So that's 2445. We're going to do another import from aircraft just to make sure Anna calculates. Lovely. Let's just change this to 122.8, just so I have it. I mean, I can change it to the ground frequency, doesn't really matter, but right, there we go. So we've got 303036. Before we do that though, 0 fuel weight 51.1 is confirmed. Our reserves for today's flight, I think it's 2.1. No, it's 2.8 even. Okay, well, let's just change it to 2.6. Cost index is 50, we said, and well, we can go to 410. Like, yeah. Anyway, I think I'm going to put 350 because that's probably what we're going to be flying at, and we are going up to 220 at 55 on this, and transition altitude is going to be 5,000 feet. Execute this. We don't need anything over here. N1 limitation. We've got a selected temperature of 43. So 43 with the outside air temperature of 16 confirmed. Takeoff to rate 2, climb 1. Giving us, before we give this in here, we're going to go ahead and put the winds, 27010. 27010, and the slope is 0.0. That's all checked, 43, and it's dry. We don't need to change that. Flaps 5, CG is checked, 23.9, 303036. I think that's what we have, huh? Yeah, 303036. Fantastic. 303036, and that's our takeoff operations done. Okay, then we are going to go ahead and kick in the APU. Good.
Delivery, hello, Delta Mike, Charlie, quick.
Then we're going to go ahead and do this. And cruise temperature, we'll set this to 35,000. There we go. Set this to 100. So APU is starting up. And we can do 136, which is the V2 speed in the MCP. 136. That's checked. Okay. So that gives us a ready message pretty much. It's 3 past, so we've got another 2 minutes to get the APU running. Let me just cross-check.
Okay, the fueler is really not here. Very good. We can do GSX,
And
Delta Mike Charlie Echo X-ray, hello.
is it going to give me departure or is it going to give me pushback?
Delta Mike Charlie, Echo X-ray, good day. 1 VL3, Victor
Okay.
Lima 3 at
Standing
the
by. So APU is
GAC
available.
traffic
Switch to the
circuit.
APU.
Request
Boom.
departure information. Start up.
Get rid of the ground power and we can turn on all the fuel
Delta
pumps.
Mike Charlie Echo
Then
X-ray.
we'll get 1
Startup
and
is
2
approved.
on and the
Right, runway
APU on as
25,
well.
QNH
Lovely.
1010.
Check master caution. We
Well
can
approved.
disregard, get
QNH
rid of the
1010, active
chocks.
runway 25
Parking
Delta,
are up
Mike Charlie
and let's
X-ray,
get the
you will report
doors
ready for taxi.
closed. Closed door, closed door. Oh, cargo maybe. Cargo doors are all closed. Good. So all doors are closed. Fantastic. We'll just wait for that. Xander, hello. How are you doing, mate? Welcome. Yeah, we're not ready for pushback. No, we're not doing that, mate. We're not pushing in Stuttgart. Restart Quado. Sorry, guys, but I'm not going to do that. Otherwise, we're going to have pushback and blah, blah, blah. And that's going to be very annoying. All right. Dubai 7, we are ready.
Dubai 7, startup is approved for taxi contact ground 118.605.
Startup approved. Ground 118.605. Vielen Dank. Dubai 7, tschüssi. 118.605, and I think tower is 118.805 if I'm not wrong, or something like that. So we're cleared for startup. So we've got everything sorted here. Then we can do anti-collision and wing light on. We can turn off the packs. This can go on. These can go on as well. So we're on APU gen right now. That's all on auto, we're good. The yaw dumper can go on too. And the rest is all good. So we can go ahead and start up the engines, I would say. So that's all set, that's all set. Starting engine number 2.
Hello, Thunder 7 Charlie Alpha on Sierra holding shot India.
Good. Let's get the block time running, by the way.
7 Charlie Alpha, willkommen in...
Roughly 15%. I'm very good, Xander. Thanks for asking, mate.
Via Sierra Oscar Lima 3 Mike. Stand 42 via Sierra Oscar Lima 3 and Mike, Lufthansa 7 Charlie Alpha.
Right. So we're just going to make sure we start up everything. We can do this over here. We need this quite close. Then the rest we'll take care of later. Let me just check if GSX is working again. Very good. It's working though. That's the important thing. So as soon as the start valve turns off, that means their engine is running. So there we go. Good start. We can start engine number 1. Once again, roughly 15%. And then kick in the fuel flow. $15 is checked. Fuel flow. Good.
Stuttgart ground, Airwing, the one with you holding short November. Airwing 001, welcome to Stuttgart, taxi stand 10 via Lima 2 Mike. Via Lima 2 Mike, stand 10,
to the left. It is. There we go. That's a bit more straight. Good. Look at all the traffic coming in. So we're going to be turning left, first left on November, as we said. We'll see. We're going to report Able Bravo. However, as we said, most probably we'll see if we're going to get that or not. But let me go for the taxi down here. It's much better. So first left in November, huh? See if that's doable or not. Good. Off the start flow. So we got flaps 5, auto brake, RTO. And we're going to switch this, leave it to all altitude RPG. It's fine. And then we are going to switch over to gens. So Gen 1 and Gen 2. Gen 1 on this side. Pack 1 can go to auto. APU bleed and APU can go off. And we're ready for
Hello,
taxi.
Delta Mike Charlie Echo X-ray. Currently the GAT request taxi.
Auto thrust is
able
armed.
detection Echo.
VNAV armed. Good. All right, we're ready for taxi. What's it? Time 08. Good, fantastic. Let's wait for the Delta Echo.
Delta Mike Charlie Echo X-ray, Stuttgart ground, hello.
Hello.
First of all, set squawk 7003.
7003 Delta Echo X-ray.
003. I love it how the Germans pronounce everything. 7003.
And Delta Echo X-ray, after that taxi
So,
to heading for
runway 25.
25 via November.
And as we said, we're going to
stand by able for Echo.
request Bravo, huh?
I will say able for Echo and
Or
confirm
just-
it's by exit 1.
Just report Able Bravo and then
Echo
the
on
rest
exit
we'll
1,
see.
November next.
Why is this now so
But I
slow?
will say exit 1 November and Echo holding point 25.
Hey,
Yes,
David,
yes,
hello. Daniel, sorry. Daniel, how are you? Stuttgart ground, guten Tag, Dubai 7, stand 5-2, we're ready for taxi.
Dubai 7, Stuttgart ground, hello. Taxi to holding point runway 25 via November, Delta, Sierra and Alpha.
Taxiing November, Delta, Sierra and Alpha runway 25, and we are able intersection Bravo, Dubai 7 if possible.
Dubai 7, roger. Then taxi to holding point runway 25, intersection Bravo.
Thank you very much. November, Delta, Sierra, intersection Bravo, runway 25, Dubai 7. Vielen Dank. Okay,
And Delta Echo
taxi
X-ray,
lights,
what are your intentions
and
after the
just to
departure?
confirm, November,
Delta Echo X-ray, traffic circuit.
Roger.
November, where the hell is Delta? Is it? Okay, this might be a very dumb question, but where on earth is Delta? Ah, here. Delta and Sierra. Ah, because this is closed, huh? From the looks of it. Interesting. Okay. Hello? Why are my brakes not working? What the hell? Uh-oh. Ah. All right, let's taxi out. I see Sergey on the approach. Oh, nice. Very good. We're just taxiing out, so we're going to be flying up to Hamburg right now to begin with, and then we'll have a look at the flyback. It's definitely going to be busier by then, hopefully, but I'm quite sure it will. Oh, it's very sensitive on the rudder. Interesting. You could try to greet him in Russian. What is it? Dobry, no, what? How do you say it in Russian? I don't know. So this is taxiway November. Jesus, the frames are bad. MSFS is apparently still having issues. I don't know about you guys, but Bing and etc. apparently are still having issues.
Right to left, taxi loading point runway 25 via November, Delta, Sierra and Alpha.
I mean, look at that. That just can't be.
RB1 Dubai aircraft,
Well,
November.
I'm on a
Delta,
4080
Sierra,
Snappy.
Alpha.
So yeah, it's not a 4090, but I'm on a 4080 Ti Super. So yes, it's not a 4090, but the quality technically is still really good of a 4080. Technically. That's at least what I was told. And I mean, normally, when I'm on the PNDG online, I should be... that will not be.
11805, Delta Echo X-ray.
Normally when I'm on... What the hell? When I'm on like... Hold on. Let me just switch to this. Sorry. There we go. There we go. What the hell? Now it's turning completely to the left the whole time? I don't think so, mate. Sorry, my rudders are having a bit of a difficulty in the last few days for whatever reason. Sensitivity is crazy. Set your turning pre-cation to ultra to make it a lot better. Really? But does it have to restart the sim if I do that? Let me do that at the holding point. Hold on. If I don't have to start the sim. No? Okay, let me just see how that... I shall do so. Hold on a second. Normally if you put everything to ultra it makes it worse. But sure, I'll do that. I'll try it at least.
By 7, contact tower 118, signal 805, bye-bye.
Tower 118805, Stu by 7. Danke, ciao. Right, before I contact tower. Okay, Echo, so the next one afterward, huh? 118 805. Stuttgart Tower, hello. Dubai 7 with you on November.
Dubai 7, Stuttgart Tower, gute.
Gute. Not for that setting I gained 10 to 15 on switching views. Ah! So what do I have to do? Set your terrain. Terrain? You mean terrain? Or pre-caching? You just gotta tell me where to do it. Is it in the general?
Papa Romeo, wind 260 degrees, 15 knots, runway 25, cleared to land.
Right.
Runway 25,
I'm going to take a right here on Echo.
Dubai 7, advise when ready.
We'll call you ready at Bravo, Dubai 7. So we got to go here and then
Dubai
left.
7, roger. Behind next landing, Airbus A320neo, line up runway 25 and wait behind.
Yeah, and the next landing, A320neo will line up runway 25 and wait behind Dubai 7. Okay, so it's a landing A320neo. I can see some lights.
Traffic on final, then Airbus A320neo for landing on runway 25.
So this is probably Charlie. Oh, shit. I know this is Bravo. Okay. Right, we're not going to turn on the strobes just yet. This is Bravo. Can we take Bravo even?
Condor 5-4 Whiskey, Stuttgart Tower, Gude.
I don't think you should go via Sierra to Bravo, in my opinion, but sure. I mean, they will definitely know better than I will, so... Right, let me just go to the holding point very quickly.
Delta Echo X-ray, right 360.
And then we can have a look at that. General pre-catch catching. Okay, hold on a sec. Let me get to the holding point.
Dubai 7, for the moment, line up clearance is cancelled, hold position, I call you back.
Line up clearance cancelled, hold at Bravo, Dubai 7.
Delta Echo
I
X-ray,
have a no.
Follow the mentioned traffic into final, runway 25, caution, brake turbulences, you are number 2.
Number 2 behind the
Right.
traffic, joining final,
Wow,
one
this is
way
horrible.
to 5, looking for brake turbulences.
Right, so most probably...
And correction, Delta Echo X-ray confirmed, touch and
This
go.
is loud, sorry, hold on.
Delta Echo safe, yeah.
This is loud. Right, what is it, in the graphics, or where do I have to go? General?
Dubai 7, traffic on downwind runway 25, a light type aircraft currently 1,800 feet, performing touch and go, report inside.
We'll call Dubai 7. Pre-caching, it is an Ultra. This one here. Off-screen terrain pre-caching, catching, whatever you call it. It's already an Ultra. So... What? I swear, I come back out of the menu and then my flaps just go up on their own. Interesting. Right, I have to call with this aircraft in sight. Do you see a light aircraft? Because I don't. Ah, aircraft in sight, Dubai 7. There he is, right here. So I guess... Yeah, it is already. I haven't really tried the sim brief takeoff calculator now, because basically all the aircraft I fly have the calculator already in there. So yeah, it's a bug when I close the menu in the Phoenix. Really?
Verkehr, der gerade eben landende Verkehr der Airbus A320neo vor Ihnen ist auf einen Durchgestartet durch. Nach dem Aufsetzen durchstarten fliegen Sie die Platzrunde der Piste 25 der Wind.
17 outbounds.
Delta Echo X-ray in English.
That's exactly what I mean. Frankfurt 20 outbounds.
Traffic target runway 25, wind 260 degrees, 15 knots, runway 25, cleared for touch and go.
Really? A VFR before me? Yes, the 787 has that calculator.
Papa Romeo, contact Langen Radar, frequency 125, decimal 050, see you soon. 125.050, bis gleich, Eurowing 6 Papa Romeo. Dubai 7, behind mentioned traffic, line up runway 25 and wait behind.
Behind the mentioned general aviation, line up runway 25 and wait behind Dubai 7.
Condor 5-4 Whiskey, traffic on short final, light type aircraft DL3, report inside.
Affirmative traffic visual.
So we see him.
Condor 5-4
We'll have to make sure we have a look at when he goes.
Behind mentioned traffic, line up runway 25 and wait
Oh,
behind.
we're both lining up.
From defection Bravo, Boeing 737-800.
So we're the next ones. Let's go, boys. Let's get out of here. Look at the wind sack, though. It's showing 07, no? Ah, that can't be. That must be wrong. Oh, does that bounce? What the hell was that? And he's coming down again? Or maybe there was a bug. What the hell is he flying at? 10 knots. Hello. No stress, mate. Oh, there he is. Okay, now we can line up. Right, pack auto. Landing lights, runway turn off lights. Okay, let's go. Seriously, I don't get it. I honestly don't like MSFS being as buggy as it is. But hey ho, what do you want to do?
Dubai 7, preceding light head traffic is now joining downwind runway 25, the wind 260 degrees, 15 knots, runway 25, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 25, information copied, Dubai 7, thank you. Okay, we're clear for takeoff, so let's not stop, start the timer, and take off. Enjoy the takeoff, guys. Alright, N1, takeoff, D-rate 2.
Condor 5 for whiskey, due to departure spacing, expect delay about 10 seconds, correction about 60 seconds.
Checked, thrust hold. Horrible. Rotate.
Delta Echo X-ray, right 360, report intention.
Positive rate climb.
Gear up. Good.
Echo X-ray.
Hey Victor, hello sir. LNAV, VNAV speed.
Delta Echo X-ray, that's copied and confirm, right 360.
Delta apologies, right 360.
Thank you so much, man. As usual, much appreciated. It's up to 10 on the range. Am I to contact Langen? Climb. Dubai 7 3000.
Dubai 7, that's copied. We have an outrider procedure here at Stuttgart, so contact now Langen radar 125 and 50. Bye bye.
Sorry, departures, danke, ciao. Very well done, Mattia, congratulations. And you control here, that's the bad thing. Langen, guten Tag, Dubai 7 4000.
Dubai 7, Langen radar 100 by standby, level 140.
Well, I said climbing level 140, Dubai 7. Okie dokie, 140.
Langen radar Walker 2675, good afternoon.
VNAV out.
2000 full
Yes.
flight level.
Push the nose
70.
down and flaps up.
Over to 675, Langen radar 100.
Yeah, that's what I didn't check. Victor, again, thank you so
Charlie,
much
Walker
for
26.
the Tire 1, mate. 16 months. Much appreciated, mate. Again, you've always been...
Dubai 7, consider Lore.
Lore, Dubai 7, thank you.
Walker to
Standard,
675, Langen radar 25,
auto brake,
500 feet,
gear
level
off,
140.
and
Climbing
we
flight level
go
140, Walker
legs.
2675.
Lore on top,
Langen radar, good
execute.
afternoon. Sovereign 635, Pattern Hotel 183, inbound Diablo.
See you later, Stuttgart. Or maybe not. No, we'll see you later.
Okay, last time station call sign repeat.
Sovereign 635.
Sovereign.
635 Langen radar, hello.
Hey, Phil.
Information Bravo.
Welcome back from the USA.
Information Bravo, expecting ILS requires Sovereign 635.
I absolutely, utterly hate how MSFS is lucky in the mean.
65 via
shit, that's
Gebno.
no, not L now.
Gebno,
VNAV on and off.
Well, Gebno cleared, Gebno 1 whiskey.
Okay, VNAV speed. We can go ahead and clap it up. And Command A. Okay. Right, I think the controllers hate it when somebody doesn't switch on their own. Yeah, I know.
The 5-4 whiskey Langen radar had a link.
I know, but, you know, shit happens. It can happen to anybody to not do that, including me, as you can see. So 350 is checked. We've got everything sorted, so that's good. Oh yeah, Dublin pain. There's a lot. I mean, you just experienced it from myself. I was also one of the idiots that now didn't do the auto switch. Oh, thank God.
Langen radar.
But yeah.
Condor.
Hey ho, right?
From Charlie, passing flight level.
Right, next station is going to be Dinkelsbühl. 125 destination 2.
information.
So let's get that ready.
Bravo, it's front
125
expect
decimal 2.
Expecting ILS 25, control 3 Foxtrot Charlie.
Rhein 6 Papa Romeo John right heading 220 clear LS.
125 decimal 2 is preset. And we're reaching 10,000, so...
Confirm heading 3.
hello. No, not this.
Heading 220 right and yield ILS 25 June Papa Romeo.
There we go. Wing lights.
Dubai
And
7, contact line radar 125 decimal 2, contact now.
Langen 125 decimal 2, danke, ciao, Dubai 7. Langen radar guten Tag, Dubai 7, level 106, climbing 140 to Lore.
Dubai 7, long radar identified, hello, climb flight level 320.
320, requesting 35, final, Dubai 7. Whatever is good for them, technically. Or we can even climb 3.6, we can climb 3.7. I actually don't care. We can climb up as high as 4.1. So we're good. 350 Dubai 7, danke. Good.
Negative,
Ah.
was for Lufthansa 24
Oh shit, sorry. Sorry. Thought you said Dubai 7. Okay, we don't need this anymore, so FMC, legs on this side. The climb, we're good on the targets. The cruise, again, we can go up to level 410 if necessary. So we're all good on that side, huh? Right, we'll keep legs over here. And we shall enjoy a little bit of Germany landscape on the side.
Lange radar Walker 2675, good afternoon. Flight left for 115 for 140.
Right.
Radar contact, climb flight level 210.
Climbing flight left 210, Walker 2675.
So, switch passing 2000, do I still need to be on this frequency? Yeah, but, you know, does it say... Oh, this bloody thing, seriously.
136, radar contact.
Right, hold on a second. Blah, blah, blah. And the ATIS...
Radar Condor 5 for Whiskey.
It always says, but okay, you just have to read it on the
Radar
charts,
contact,
probably.
climb flight level 320.
Yeah, I assume it's written on the charts, but let's just check tower again. No. I'm curious. I actually am very curious now to check this out. Right, there I am. That's why, okay. Probably on the departures. There we go. It says immediately in big. Oh, here you go. It says nice and big. It's on the chart. Hello, Steffen. Moin, moin. Wie geht's dir?
5551, contact Langen radar.
Contact Langen immediately after takeoff. So, yeah, I should have bloody read it. Okay, that's just what you get when you don't do the proper briefing, the takeoff briefing. Oops, that's my bad. Anyway, hey ho. Yeah, reading. A lot of reading has to be done. I know.
7 confirm requested level.
We can go up as high as 410, so whatever suits you best. Dubai 7.
Dubai 7, roger. For the moment, maintain 320.
320 Dubai 7, thanks. Yeah, I assume because now we're going, in, well, we're technically flying towards, which right in the north, but then we're turning left, so it's kind of like rather towards the west. That's why it's even level, most probably. Makes sense. Okay, good. Crazy here in Copenhagen. IRL, they do runway 22 left, 22 right, with winds that are 130, 22 gusting 33, but only because 12 and 30 are closed. Is that the winds right now? Let me see. EDDS-EDDH. Holy cow. And they're using bloody runway... They're using runway 22s for that. Jesus, that's a hell of a crosswind landing then. That could be a very interesting flight to do. And they do, Phil. I'm quite sure they do as well if they're intra-German, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah. Now that you're telling me, you're bloody confusing me. Hold on, let me see if I can find that information. Probably here. Let me see. I'm quite sure that there was some kind of blah, blah, blah. Okay. LOA. So we've got some LOAs here. Okay, these are all the inbound LOAs, and this is just for Dinkelsbühl. Changes to Gin. Okay. Is that the sesh what's online right now? Ah, that's the ATC online right now. I mean, look at the ATC online, by the way. That's pretty cool. Roma is fully staffed. Milano. Athens again. Of
880
course.
Alpha, monitor Unicom 1228.
Oh, we have
Bye-bye.
Hamburg Tower again. Yay. Finn is online. Hello, Finn. I mean, they have 24 outbounds and 26. Should we go to Frankfurt after and then to Stuttgart? Maybe so we can visit Frankfurt as well. That could actually be a good idea. Anyway, within Ireland, for example, we have level caps for intra-Irish flights where they go. Well, there are intra-German flights which have a maximum cap. For example, if you fly from Frankfurt to Munich, the maximum flight level is 230, for example. Right? But I'm not 100% sure if you fly like from Stuttgart to Hamburg if there's a maximum cap. I don't think there's a maximum cap level for that. But again, I'm not 100% sure. How about Egelsbach in the BBJ? How about I don't have a scenery for Egelsbach? What's that? ADFA, right? There we go. I don't have the scenery. What is this? Flying D. Der Flughafen der Schönen und Reichen. Oh wow, okay. That's already how they define it. Very nice. The airport of the rich and famous. There's actually a very nice song by Good Charlotte, which is called Rich and Famous or something like that. Yeah, you can't go there. Me neither can I, so it's okay. You can't go there with a BBJ, can you? You don't have. Where do you have the space? I mean, look at this. It's a 1,400 meter runway, mate. I don't think with a 737 BBJ2 that you can go there. It's quite tight. Flying D. Oh, somebody made the update. Oh, that's just an update though, so you have to buy it first. Yeah, no, Egelsbach is a no-go in the 737 BBJ2. Runway's long. No, it's not. Never. 1,400 meters in the BBJ2. Okay, 737 BBJ2 runway length. Normally you get it. Despite its size and maximum takeoff weight of 171,000 pounds, whatever that is, can take off from a sea level runway of 5,900 feet. And what was Egelsbach? We can take a look at that. The thing is, I have it in meters, but we can do the quick trends. So Egelsbach is, oh, there's no charts available. Well, that's just great. Okay, is it 1,300? That's what I thought, right? Hold on. Feet to meters. Right, so we can fly 5,000. We need 5,885. Sorry. Okay, 1,700 meters is the runway of Egelsbach. Sorry, is the runway minimum runway required. Sorry, that's the minimum runway required by a 737 BBJ. Look, Boeing 737 BBJ runway length. Ah, sorry, it's even 5,885. So if I go back here, 5,885. I need 1,800 meters of runway. So, nope, that's not going to work. And plus, you know, the other thing is, where the hell do you want me to park in Egelsbach? Honestly, where on earth do you want me to park? I mean, look, let's go and take a look at the, probably in here, and then I do Egelsbach. Egelsbach, hello. So, no IFR procedures, that's obvious, so you would have to fly Yankee or Zulu respectively, whatever you want to do. So first IFR and then VFR, or VFR and then IFR. Highly complex procedures means it's not for me. Definitely not something they do at Egelsbach. Yep, definitely. I guess that's an MTOW, so you could do it with less fuel and less load. You can take up the whole apron one, right? Do we have some charts here available? They should have at least something, no? Sceneries, flightsim.to. Ah, look, Project E. That's the without the update. That looks pretty good, actually, pretty classic. Early access project, general aviation. Does it say anything?
So 7 contact Langen Radar 124.730. Bye bye.
Langen 12473. Danke, Dubai 7. Tschüssi. Langen Radar, guten Tag. Dubai 7 with you, Lore, flight level 312.
Dubai 7 Langen, guten Morgen, identified.
And Dubai 7 in chance for higher?
Connect Stuttgart 125.050, tschüss.
Oh, DFS has some, just zoom in the Navigraph map. Yeah, I will do that, it's a good idea.
UT7 November
Right,
Lima,
let's
descend
just
to flight
do
level
that later.
220 at 2,500 feet per minute or
So,
greater.
wait a second, Frankfurt is here. No, is it further down? So Karlsruhe, hold on, Mannheim, so we're getting there. Frankfurt, here we go. So Egelsbach
UT7
is
November
normally
Lima,
just
descend
over
to flight level 220 at 2,500 feet
here.
per minute or greater.
The whole apron 1. You actually think that I can take the whole apron 1 like that? I'm not so sure. Really not so sure about that, to be honest. Because, I mean, if you look at the pictures, I've never seen anybody flying there, by the way, with a BBJ. None on VATSIM, neither in real life. Egelsbach Airport. This we can close now. Bilder. Okay, so a Dornier, obviously a citation or whatever that bloody thing is over here. A PC-12, yes, I can understand. Let's go and look at it over maps. Maps is quite nice sometimes. Right, there we go. That's how I want it. Oh. So how the hell do you want me to park on apron 1, like right in the middle, like this? I mean, no, that just doesn't work. I don't think that will actually work.
905 uniform monitor, unicorn, tschüss.
Then runway 26 can give you a full length, and then 08 you have an extended threshold which you can't use. So technically you can only really depart runway 26. So if the wind is not at your favor, then you can really forget flying Egelsbach. But I guess with the winds today, they have a METAR for sure. Holy cow, 19 knots of wind, 230 at 19. So yeah, of course you can use runway 26, that would be okay. But yeah, I think it's just, I would have to go empty, like inbound 1,700 meters is what I need. And Egelsbach is how long did we say? Hold on. How long was the runway we said in Egelsbach? 1,400 meters, right? So I think inbound, landing like with the weights that I'm currently flying would be okay. But I just wonder the departure. Probably the departure, then I would really have to take off with minimum fuel, a short flight, and basically no passengers or anything. You're from Dubai, let us land here and we'll buy you the whole airport. Exactly, that's what I could tell them. Excuse me, please let me land there, no problem. I have the money. That could be hell good if you imagine putting it that way. But yeah. In principle, pilots flying jet aircraft or turboprops or aircraft belonging to the speed Bravo and Charlie shall have successfully completed their online briefing. Let's go and have a look. Should I go and do the briefing so then I can actually land there? New IFR and VFR, let's put this in English. IFR and VFR rule change procedure for runway 26. So wow, since the 1st of June, you also have new rules when it comes to that. I mean, oh shit, look at that. Whoa, that was a bit of a bumpy landing, but definitely better than mine. Right, so a so-called flight rule change procedure will be available for Yankee approaches into Egelsbach, so IFR to VFR. Huh? This procedure makes it easier to change from IFR to VFR for approaches runway 26. The non-mandatory procedure was developed together with the DFS. Okay, landing fee is 30 euros. That's it? Seriously? Okay. They shall carry certificates received with them presented to the aviation supervisor authority if requested. Okay, wow. Approaches and departures by jets or blah 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 belonging to the speed categories of Bravo and Charlie, so we are a Charlie category, are not allowed with this certificate. So I guess at least by speed, Cat Charlie aircraft land there. Well, we are a Cat Charlie technically, so no?
Direct Bombi, you're
right. Let's call Christian Meyer and ask him if we can actually land there. Right. Oh, there we go. This is a good thing. This would be the good map. So, dear pilots, please note the changes to the airspace structure will come into effect in March. Increase in the lower limit airspace Charlie Frankfurt to 2,500. That's definitely good. New establishment of airspace Delta around the CTR between 1.5 and 2,500. PPR. Should we go ahead and request a PPR for us for after landing? Jet turboprops approach category C, blah, blah, blah. Must have completed for approaches and departures at night. Okay, so we technically need this. Details. Ah, look, there's a video. YouTube. Let's watch it there directly. Hold on. What's with this? Yankee entry day. Okay, there's no talking. So that's during daylight. High tension, 952 feet. Holy cow, that's high. So he's at 1.5. We got to go in via Yankee. That's basically a straight in. So I assume you can do a straight in approach without any limitations here.
QT7 November Lima, monitor Unicom, cheers.
There's the runway right there. What's this? 591 plus 100 feet roughly of trees. Okay. So see, you got to stay at 1,500 until you're pretty much on a very short final. So you're clear of these trees. And then you can descend down. Then you got to be careful because apparently there is a building to the left. Highway 661, okay.
270 is in
climb to flight level 270.
So is that what they instruct you to proceed via Highway 621 to final runway 26? 1,300, and then you can continue to
Hotel Langenredder identified to locate IMCOM Bonn Alpha, descend to flight level 240, squawk 1000.
Okay. Missed approach, maximum 1,500, a left turn, Frankfurt CTR airspace Delta.
Hotel descend to flight level 240.
This is in the sim. Railroad overhead, wires day and night. Okay, well that's clear, but they're very low. This is a sim? No, this is not real life. No, never ever is this real life. Okay.
Climb to flight level 220.
Landing 220.
How the hell do you want me to land here with a 737?
Langen, hello,
no chance.
2 Mike Foxtrot, passing flight level 110, climbing flight level 130.
Yankee entry at night.
2 Mike Foxtrot, Langenredder identified, hello.
Same thing, so obviously that'll remain the same. You just can't see any shit, that's the difference. And that's runway 0.
2 Mike Foxtrot, climb to flight
via
level
Delta.
240.
Okay, fly east of the highway. Because here you have the Frankfurt CTR.
Juliet, descend to flight level 250.
It's actually very well done.
290 knots or greater for spacing.
Okay, interesting.
Back 26 Juliet to confirm 290 knots or greater.
Oh well, that's going to be quite difficult to be honest. Right, by the way, time to get the approach inserted. Expect ILS runway 23. Is it the Nolgo 2 Delta? This is runway 15. Oh shit, they changed the runways. Whoops. Cancel. Runway 23. Yes. And we are on the Nolgo 2 Papa arrival. Runway 23, and we're doing the ILS. There we go. Right, we'll go ahead and insert that.
Lufthansa 310, climb to flight level 340.
Shut up with... No, don't shoot you. Hello. Departure, arrival, 23, Nolgo 2 Papa, Delta Hotel 657, execute. Is it already descent? No, it's not, that's what I thought. Okay.
Delta Echo Bravo Lima Romeo,
shit,
contact Langenredder on board 25.2.
It's actually a pretty nice, easy tune, have to admit.
Request 2 minutes out of contact.
Lufthansa 8 November Papa, approved, report back.
Let's do it this way. So, yeah, 4.4 degree Papi, that's pretty nice indeed. So, it's good we stayed at 320 probably, but we could have climbed a bit higher earlier on. However, let's change this to 3.2, which is going to be our final. Execute that. Oh, no, you can stay at Mark decimal 7.
Dubai 7, monitor Unicom, tschüss.
Unicom, Dubai 7, vielen Dank, schönen Tag noch, bis später.
Bis später.
Always very friendly service. I love it. I absolutely love it.
Level 153 inbound, inbound Delta Lima 242.
So 122.8. Who was on Dinkelsbühl? Oh, sorry, on Gießen. Yannick. Ah, cool. Right, guys. So we are now flying up to Hamburg. Oh, Tara's back offline. Oh well, hey-ho. Should we go to Frankfurt afterwards instead of returning to Stuttgart immediately? Because then, if this continues like this, I mean, there's no point of controlling Langen, but we could hopefully go and do some Frankfurt apron later on and help Simon out. Because I mean, 20-60 departures he has alone on Tower. So we can do Hamburg and then Hamburg down to Frankfurt and then possibly a Frankfurt to Stuttgart, and then we might control a little bit or something like that. Something like that. I'll get back to you in just a second. Right, hey ho, hey ho, hey ho. This is not what I need. That's all good. Good. Okay, so let's have a look at the arrival. We will possibly need some more controllers later that day. Jin is not planned within the event. Hello, Yannick. Good to have you here. Okay, then let's see. Let's have a look at what controllers are needed for later. That's Germany. What is booked? What is booked? What is booked? I think everything is, well, Dinkelsbühl is booked throughout the day, and they have a roster, of course, but Gießen isn't booked at all. So you just hopped on Gießen, which is very cool. I mean, as you wish. How long are you planning to stay online, by the way? Wie lange bleibst du denn noch? Weil ich könnte dich gerne ablösen, etwas später, wenn du möchtest. Can't Dinkelsbühl do Kitzingen? No, because he would go like without Gießen and only Kitzingen with the event and everything, and with Frankfurt. I mean, you have to imagine if Dinkelsbühl would do Kitzingen, it's like everything, okay, including Hahn and Saarbrücken and Mannheim and Baden, blah blah blah. And if it only requires arrivals to go offline, and then you are in deep shit. Even though that Stuttgart is online, of course, and he's controlling Baden, sorry, but still, you are in deep, deep, deep trouble. So that's why it's not a good idea to do Kitzingen in such days. Either you do Kitzingen, but then you need Frankfurt arrivals and Stuttgart arrivals online, like they are now, and then it works. But also then, on certain days, especially through the weekend when it gets really busy, is there Rhein? Later, I think I saw a booking of Rhein later on. I don't know why. If there's another event that I don't know about. Here, 1700 Zulu, we've got Rhein, and then here we got Maastricht online. But I think it's because it's like an event in Berlin. Is it Berlin Saturday today or something like that? Let's have a look. My Vatsim. Let me see. I could also open Upper, very true. Kitzingen on Sunday morning quickly becomes a controller suicide. Oh, yes. Trust me on that one as well. Events today. Right, what do we have? So this one is going on the whole day today. And Palma, Bratislava, across the ditch. Ah, there's nothing else. So why the hell is there Rhein and Maastricht? Maybe they're not published events. That could also very well be. I have one Stuttgart shift later on and would maybe hop on an upper position then. Ah, okay. Well, we could also do that, guys. We could also open Rhein. That also works. I just have to check which, Yannick, you can definitely help me here. Which Rhein sector makes most sense to open? If both stay online. So if I say, I could do the Wur, which is called, I don't know what. Würzburg, can that be Würzburg? Something like that. Then you cover the whole Kitzingen, if I'm not wrong, right? Above flight level 245. So that's if you go online on your own, complete. Then, if you want to split, you can do north-south. So you can do the SLN. I don't remember the bloody names for them. But yes, the SLN and the full, what's the northern sector? Because it has to be 3. No, so SLN and then who would go out here? Ah, it has to be with Jin online, maybe. Hold on. This one's missing, that's why you can't see it. Okay. So the full, that's what you go online with. So there's full and SLN. Fulda, Dankeschön. There it is. I don't know the names of those bloody Rhein sectors, but anyway. For sure, it will get busier by the time within the day. That is a definite yes. Especially on a weekend, given 2 hours, and then you can split it already due to the traffic load. I think Kala is streaming with the... you guys? Oh, tomorrow evening. Tomorrow evening, I don't think I'm here. Otherwise, I would have loved to join and do a flight or something. Anyway, top of descent is coming up, which I will miss if I keep talking too much. So let me reset MCP altitude. We'll go down all the way to 110. There we go. And we'll start the descent in just a moment. First online session on arrival. Oh, it's training. Very nice. Fühlst du dich bereit? Ja, du packst das locker, oder? So, descent. Let's go. Du packst das locker. So, auto brake 2 for the landing. Was already set. FMC speed, VNAV path. I'm not flying the whole star. No, that's exactly what I wanted to go and have a look now. Normally what I tend to do is Nolgo direct hotel 612 and then left to Pisas. Something like that to make it a bit more... I mean, there's barely any traffic in Hamburg right now. Oh, there's a ground online. Yay! Who's going in at the same time as I am? So it's the condo behind and otherwise nobody else. Good, so I'm pretty much number 1. These are all outbounds, right? Yeah, they're all going to Stuttgart. God. What? Traffic? Oh, shit. What the hell?
Clear of conflict.
Ah, that's him. With the Challenger. Can we see him? No, I can't see him. We seem to be clear of conflict. Okay, well, that was a close one, I guess. So yeah, what we could do is we could also really do some splitting, Yannick, if you want later on. Let me just check, when are you online? Actually, I'll check it here because there are names, so I don't want to show the names to everybody. Langen, Stuttgart, Stuttgart overload, Dienstplan. Okay, so Yannick, where are you here? Okay. Ja, easy, but you have it, du bist ja erst heute Abend gegen 6 Uhr, ne? Oder? Etwas so hast du Stuttgart Approach. Etwa 6 Uhr, local. Okay, good. Yeah, so maybe what I can do is I can chat to Yannick afterwards and see what he wants to split, and then we can do some splitting or something like that, maybe. Or he can open Rhein and I open Gießen, or other way around, I open Rhein, he stays on Gießen, whatever, really. But that's definitely a possibility that we have. Good. I think we'll do that. Then why didn't you plan the descent of VNAV calculator expect a shortcut? Because I didn't plan that. You're absolutely right. But technically, you anyway have to be at 110 and below at Nolgo. So that doesn't really matter because Nolgo, if you then do it this way, you fly Nolgo to Delta Hotel 612. That's no idea how many miles is that. That's at least, what is it, 12 plus 11, that's something like, what is it, that's 23 minus 5, that's about 18 nautical miles from 11,000 till 4,000. That's perfectly okay. That's why it's doable. So we'll take the 612 point and set it after Nolgo. And then we'll take, then we'll leave the rest. We'll do Pisas. Or should I do it CI? I could do Pisa, so let's do CI. Let's take the CI then, like so, and bring it up to after 612. So that shortens everything, huh? Good. See, all good. We're a bit above the descent path, but that's okay. We need 110 and below at Nolgo, and at the moment we're perfectly at Nolgo at 110, so all good. Do airlines usually start engine 1 or engine 2 in the A320? Normally it's engine 1 and then engine 2. But not always. It depends on the sorry, engine 2 and then engine 1. But it depends on the company. I'm not sure. If you do single engine taxi, is it also engine 2 only? That I don't know. Let's see how real traffic is when it's not set up like trainings to have 12 aircraft meet all at the same time. That's very true. That is very, very true. Oh, we got quite a few people streaming that I don't know. Let me see. What do we have? Oh, he's flying in the US. We've got Squirrel. I think I know Squirrel. I've seen him before for sure. Ah, yeah, he's a big streamer. 244k followers. Holy shizzle. Yep, that's a lot of them. Very nice for him. Very, very nice. So Hamburg, I absolutely love the scenery of Hamburg, by the way, guys. One of my favorite, to be honest, in Europe. Oh, no! Oh, thank God. Okay. Bloody clicked on something. So, let's have a quick look. Briefing for the arrival. Right, Nolgo 2 Papa arrival, that's what we have. So, we're flying Nolgo, and let's do it this way. We are flying from Nolgo, direct Delta Hotel 612. Then it's a left turn here, pretty much to CI 23 Charlie India 23, and then in for the ILS runway 23. So we're not flying this whole little part over here. This part here, we're not flying it right here. That's all out of our range. Or actually, we can do it this way. Look, this part here. Let's do it another color. You know what? Let's do it in pink. We're not flying this part over here. We're leaving it be. We're going to shorten that up a little bit. And also these ones over here, this one here, we're not flying this. We're just going to shorten it a little bit to avoid. Because, I mean, this whole shortening up probably saves us at least something like 5 minutes or something like that on the arrival part. So I think that's okay. So Nolgo 2 Papa arrival would be inserted. Straight ahead, Delta Hotel 612, left Charlie India 23, left ILS. Anything specific? Well, they tell us that the speed below flight level 100 is to be at 250 or below, or as applicable by ATC. During DME operations, changes in bank, respective heading, and momentary wrong turn directions have to be expected. I'd really see that. On downwind, expect vectors to final. Okay, so that's what we're going to do ourselves. We're going to give ourselves some vectors to final. And speed restrictions at altitudes are on the star are always mandatory, yeah? Unless cancelled by ATC. Oh! Uh-oh. Who this? Oh! The Master Jörg is online. Nice. 119 at 510. How sexy. 119 at 510. We even have approach, guys. Love it. So we might even get some other shortcuts. I don't know. Right, what info do we have? Hamburg is on Bravo, and it's really runway 23. Bremen, schönen guten Tag, Dubai 7 information. Bravo, descending 110 for Nolgo.
Dubai 7, Bremen, radar identified. Good afternoon. Bravo, correct. Expect radar vectors, ILS runway 23. Descent unrestricted to altitude 5,000 feet. Continue at present heading, QNH 1000.
Present heading, descending 5,000, 1,000 the QNH, unrestricted the descent, Dubai 7. 5,000 unrestricted, he said. Oh, that's a bit of the wind correction, hence. Vertical speed will do 005, and we'll keep it down to 2,000. Let's take the speed back to 280 for now. And we'll keep this rate of descent down to 2,500 feet per minute. Huh? Good. Very nice. We actually have arrivals online as well. Sexy. Good thing about the BBJ is that you can go fast. Yep, that's very, very, very true indeed. So, for the 738 and 320, you have about 572 operators and about 573 SOPs, who I think everybody does it. Yeah, that's what I mean, right? You just have to really have a look at what airline you're flying, because, I mean, EasyJet do it one way, Swiss do it another way, and so on and so forth. I think the principle is the same, but some people do engine 2 first, some people do engine 1. No idea. Yes, you're right. 250 or below, flight level 100 or below airspace Charlie, you're right. Towers online as well. Oh, wow. 126855. Welcome to Jörg and to Finn, and thank you for coming online. What did I say? 126855,
Condor
right?
5 for Whiskey, are you on frequency?
Yeah, 126855.
Affirmative 5 for Whiskey.
Ah, that's the guy
Good morning,
behind us, huh?
Olgo, and in the descent to flight level 110 and information Bravo.
Right, lights can go on.
Condor
And
5 for Whiskey,
lights are on.
identified, Bremen radar, hello, good morning. Information Bravo correct, continue on present heading, expect radar vectors for ILS runway 23, descent to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH
I have the feeling
1,000.
ATC is a little bit loud.
Continue
Turn it down a bit.
heading, expecting vectors,
Speedbird, sorry, British Airways does one engine taxi out, Lufthansa doesn't, etc., etc. Yeah, exactly, there you go. I mean, British Airways makes sense because if it's so crowded at Heathrow. Where does the BBJ park IRL? I would say, parking-wise, Hamburg professionals correct me, I would go somewhere here. That's my opinion. Or maybe even down here. Is this
Dubai
possible?
7, turn right heading 020.
020, Dubai 7. I don't know. Is it effectively there or... Wait, let me just get, by the way, the landing dispatch done. Import from OFP, runway 23 for landing. Full length. Is it wet or is it dry? That's always a good question. Ha ha ha. Vicinity showers. So, is it raining or not is my question. Should I go with a dry or with a wet runway? Let's try with a wet and see what happens. At least we have the condition as if it's wet. Landing wheel flaps 10, anti-ice off because the temperature is 14 degrees, so we're still not below. We're never going to be at icing level. And weather is imported. Let's calculate. This is always way too high, though. I don't get it. Why on earth they have this so high? Anyway, QNH is 1,000. We can already go ahead and set that. Boom, like so. Get this closer. 80 stands would be my guess because whenever something out of the normal stuff is parked, it's parked at the 80s. Fantastic. Well, there you go. That's the answer. So the 80 stands are right here. That's where we're perfectly fine with parking. So runway 23 we're landing. We'll probably be able to vacate Delta 7 or Delta 6. I don't think we'll need Delta 4. We should be all right. And then we'll make a left turn on Delta, probably Delta, Yankee 1 to stand 80 something over here. Apron 2 GA, so that's a general aviation parking. Which is perfect because after if we're departing 3-3, boom, Yankee 1, Golf, and then off we go. That should really make it
Dubai
all
7,
easier for
continue
us.
descent to altitude 3,000 feet.
3,000, Dubai 7. Right, let's continue
And all stations, New QNH, Hamburg 1001.
Okay. 1001 is cross-checked, so we are off-schedule descent, that's fine, we don't care about that. We just need to make sure...
Under 5 for Whiskey, turn right heading 030.
Airport elevation is 50, so we'll set this to 50, and we need our MDA, which is going to be ILS Cat 1 262. So let's go ahead and set the minimums to 262. There we go. And one more thing, ILS frequency is 111.3 on 228. So 228 over here. 228, 111.3. Boom, and select that. 111.3 is confirmed, 228. Good.
Dubai 7, turn left heading 350.
Left heading 350, Dubai 7. Dubai 7, Dubai 7. Okay, we need to reduce the speed though. And we can go ahead and pull up the nose. 220. Actually, we can even do this. Okay, let's go ahead. Terrible weather in Hamburg at the moment. Captain Madlock, hello sir, and welcome. Thank you for chatting in. Yeah, the weather doesn't look too good. It's very windy plus. I didn't see the gusts. That's going to be fun. I mean, we've got currently tempo 220 at 15, gusting 30, no significant weather. Sure, no significant weather. Right, I'm going to go with this V-speed just because it's more realistic. Flaps 30, 135 on the V-speed, huh?
Condor 5 for Whiskey, turn left heading 010.
Right, speed back 200, we're at 3,000. Sorry, the flaps stay up for now. The auto brake is set to 2 for the landing. And yeah, we can expect, as we said, the 80s stand. We'll have a look with tower and respectively with ground, I assume. I'm not sure if we will contact ground at all, but yeah, should be good. This is a little breeze. Oh well, it's okay.
Turn left heading 260, clear ILS runway 23.
Left heading 260, we're cleared for the ILS runway 23, Dubai 7. Okay, 260 approach, and we've got localizer glide slope armed. Flaps go 5. Yeah, Pisas, fantastic. 3,000 feet, and here we go. Hi again, it's getting too hot here. I'm going to turn off the PC and spend my day at the swimming pool. Enjoy it. Enjoy the day at the swimming pool. Look at the ground speed going down now because of the wind. Oh yeah, that's going to be fun. The landscape in Germany is just absolutely beautiful. And you can see the frames here are just so much better than in Stuttgart for whatever reason. But hey ho. Good. Jolly, jolly, good. Has there still no ground that connected in Frankfurt? Ah yeah, one apron connected, good. At least he's not alone anymore, that's good. So there's 5 departures out of Hamburg, that means there is something going on at least. And that's going to be fun. How many miles out are we? We don't have a DME, do we? However, roughly from Pisas, yeah, about 12 miles out. Okay, good. So we can reduce the speed further to 180. Okay, let's get this baby on the ground.
Dubai 7, flight speed 170 knots or greater until 5 knots final.
170 or greater until 5, Dubai 7. 170 plus till 5 nautical
5 for
miles.
whiskey,
Good.
maintain speed 200 knots until 10 miles final.
Why on earth am I not getting it? Is there no DME? Ah, ILS are locked. There is no DME indeed. We could get ALF in there though, 115.8. Let's do that, 115.8 on the VOR here. So at least we have the mileage from Alpha Lima Foxtrot. And Alpha Lima Foxtrot would just be pretty much there as well. So I will take that as a reference for the final leg. Glide slope and localizer, by the way. We can go gear down. So until 5. Whoa, that's a bit sportlich. 170. Yeah, thank you very much, Fighty. You're the pro here in you are definitely the pro here in Hamburg. Right, tower frequency we have it set 126855, and then ground frequency we will set on the other one 121705. And you see it's raining already. Lovely. Just to make sure I know.
Turn left, heading
2500
And we're quicker, huh? 46 flight time. Yes, it's raining.
Dubai 7, contact Hamburg Tower 126.855. Bye bye.
Hamburg Tower 126855. Thank you for coming online und bis gleich, Dubai 7. Hamburg Tower, guten Tag, Dubai 7, ILS 23. You're very low, Dubai 7. Confirm clear to land, runway 23.
If I'm clear to land, then it's no better.
Viel besser, vielen Dank. Clear to land, runway 23, Dubai 7. Right, I'm just going to get some lighting around because apparently it's not going to get any better. So let me get the panel up and right over here and up here. Right, there we go. So we're roughly 5 miles, so we can reduce the speed now. Let's go back to 150, and our VREF is 135, huh? Yes, 135 on flaps 30. We can go to flaps 25. Runways in sight. And flaps 30. Oh, that doesn't look really realistic like this, because I think there's other oh yeah, they actually move. Look at that. They actually reflect. Pretty nice. Are you using I am? Yes, sir. I am. I'm using the sim wings.
Delta 8 via Yankee 4, Delta 1, Delta 8.
I'm using the sim wings of Hamburg. Right.
Delta 8 via Yankee 4, Delta 1, Delta
1000.
Love it. Hamburg, I'm telling you guys, and it's not just because Fighty is here or anything, but Hamburg is one of my favorite sceneries. Just because it's awesome. And it's frame friendly. It's incredible how frame friendly Hamburg is. let's not jinx it, but
I
I can tell you, it's something I can only say, get it.
Number 2.
Oh, a bit too low. And now the winds are slowly starting to kick in. Right, let's get all thrust off. Whoa, hello. Whoa, hello.
Approaching minimums.
Hamburg ground, good morning. This is Lufthansa 1 to Mike Juliet, aircraft type A320 standing at gate 02 with information Charlie inboard, requesting IFR clearance to Gatwick.
The 1 to Mike Juliet, Hamburg gate 20. For Charlie, Radar Proof, Echo Golf Kilo,
30.
Lever Bravo departure, flight en route, fly set altitude 5000 feet, squawk 2.
Whoa!
Clear to Gatwick via the
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello, hello. Why is my rudder not working?
Squawk 2506 for Lufthansa 1 to Mike Juliet.
Rudder not working.
The 1 to Mike Juliet,
Hands are up, nothing is working. Failed. Anyway, we made it, we're on the ground, safe, nothing happened. Nobody see anything, right? Don't recall anybody seeing anything. Yeah, welcome to Hamburg. They just said they wanted to go a little bit in the grass and everything, you know, they were just looking forward to a bit of... Okay, I retake it back that the frames are really, really friendly. I mean, yeah, but that's not Hamburg, that's MSFS.
Dubai 7, taxi left, Delta 1, hold short, runway 33.
Delta 1, hold short of runway 33, Dubai 7. Okay, I guess they have something else planned for us. Flaps up, and yeah, it's absolutely horrible. Absolutely horrible.
Quarter 5 for Whiskey, expect possible late clearance cycle.
It was not 2 FPS, but it was very low FPS with the 4080. Yeah, thank you MSFS, definitely agreed on that one.
Let's go to Papa Bravo Lima, would you be ready for immediate departure?
Zack, and
Negative, I think
that's...
Bravo Lima,
oh well, hey ho. Stony, hello, shore with Dublin, not Ryanair. Yeah, we could almost think that was a bloody Ryanair aircraft, wasn't it? But yeah, not a nice landing at all, that was horrible. I apologize for that, but again, it is my fault because I did a shit landing, but yeah, I just feel that MSFS is not being of big help lately with the problems they're having.
Papa Bravo Lima, report when ready for departure.
Oh well. It looks like they're not sending us to the GA2 though. Talking about frame friendliness, it's not. No. It's not the airport, mate. See you later, Daniel. It's not the airport that is causing issues. It's MSFS that's actually having problems since 2-3 days now with the frames for whatever reason. Yeah, hell with it. I swear if they don't. I mean, I don't want to go to the terminal.
Dubai 7, cross runway 33, other side apron 1 to 1705, Joe.
Dubai 7 got the PC-12 ahead. We'll have to hold position, and we are confirmed we're still clear across 33.
Affirm was clear of the PC-12, you're clear to cross 33 and other side apron, Joe.
Okay, we are cleared across runway 33 on the other side apron 1 to 1705. Dubai 7, Dankeschön, ciao. I had this a few weeks ago at Echo Delta Delta Charlie. The frames were lost in the system and it was explain 11. Mate, I don't know why. I guess it's just part of the game sometimes that you have these frame losses.
Ja, du könntest mal bitte weiter zum Holding Point vorrollen. Du stehst gerade leider noch ein bisschen auf Delta 1 auf.
Genau. But, yeah. Oh, super. Dankeschön. Danke. Right, so we can continue taxi and we can cross. So we're going to get the strobe lights on again. But yeah, for whatever reason, I have no idea what's going on with MSFS. I have no idea what their plans are of fixing them. But yeah, it's quite a pain in the behind, I have to admit. Right, right is clear. I mean, look at this, seriously. well, hey ho. Whatever that was, anyway. Ah, there's another landing, and he's going to be doing it better than I am, apparently. Apron. Oh shit, now I forgot to put the frequency in. Now I'm half lost. My landing really got me there. 705. Voila. Apron hello, Dubai 7, Zulu 3.
Dubai 7, Hamburg Apron, hello, taxi to gate 04 Bravo via Zulu 3 and Zulu 1 Orange Line.
Taxiing to 04 Bravo via Zulu 3 and Zulu 1 Orange Line, Dubai 7. Okay, I think they weren't expecting me to come in with a VIP flight, but that's fine. I'll take it. I'll go to the terminal. Right, next, should we go to Frankfurt, guys, to not go to Stuttgart, or should we go to Stuttgart? What do you think?
Hamburg Apron, you're waiting for 6 Romeo, ready for push and start. Dan 3 Alpha.
Because we're anyway going to do some controlling, I can guarantee you that afterwards.
6 Romeo,
sure.
pushback approved, facing north, Zulu 1 Orange Line.
What's the cause?
Pushback approved, facing
server
north,
problems,
Zulu 1
outages, I have no idea. Right, Orange Line is the second one, no, it's the third one even. So we can turn third one, so that's our Zulu Bravo blue, that's the normal, and that's the orange. There we go. But again, I don't know what the issue is exactly. Is my stand free? I literally bought a new PC yesterday and I'm reinstalling MSFS. It would be a bummer to hop on the flight and experience these drops. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, everybody, to my knowledge, everybody's having these drops, even people with the 4090. I know Jamie also had these drops. Ian had these drops. There's quite a few people that had these drops. But I mean, it just comes and goes. That's the funny thing. And I don't understand why. Oh, hello. I forgot GSX. Gate 4 Bravo. No. Okay. But again, I have literally no idea why this happens. Have a look at this seriously. It's okay, like, you know, it's not the end of the world, but it's just really not nice, especially if you're streaming or whatever. You know, if I'm flying on my own, I honestly couldn't care less. But if I'm streaming and everything, that's really annoying. Stop. Okay.
Gonna 5 for whiskey, I'm Apron, more and taxi to gate 01 Alpha via Zulu 3.
And it's 1, 2, assimilate. Okay, then we can go ahead and set this to altitude RPG. Set. Then APU gen. Tack. APU bleed on. And we can go ahead and good. We're all sorted. So engine 1 and 2 going off. Wing light, anti-collision off. And block time, 1 hour and 11 minutes block time. Not bad. Not bad at all, not bad at all. But I mean, it doesn't have to mean that you're going to definitely experience something like that. Don't get me wrong. It can very well be that in the end you're not going to experience them or experience them less. Everything is possible. So really, doesn't forcefully have to mean that you're surely going to experience something. Right, deboarding requested. Good. Guys, what should we do? Should we fly to Frankfurt or should we fly to Stuttgart? What are you up for? Or should we control? I mean, Frankfurt is fully staffed again. I could open Rhein, honestly. That could also work. If you want to rather control, we can definitely control. But if you want to fly again, if you want to do some more flying, then I'm also up for some more flying. We could really open Rhein radar. which basically controls everything above a level 2, 4, 5. Okay, there is one thing to know, that if we do fly to Stuttgart, I will definitely have frame drops, just because of all this that's going on. That's one thing which I really want to make sure I say. Just so it has been said. If we do fly back to Stuttgart, then we're definitely going to have some frame drops. Just so it's said. Right, Dubai 7, we're going to be flying, well, now we can actually do Dubai 8, just for a change. Stuttgart. BBJ2. And 10. Then we're flying back a bit emptier. This time only 11 passengers. 1,000 of freight. Fuel planning. Take 45 of extra. Alternate is Frankfurt. Good idea. No, I think we're going to do alternate Munich if something goes wrong. It's not a good idea to do alternate Frankfurt. Right, half past. Now let's do 35. That would work. Generate flight. Good. One hour and 8 minutes of flight time. Yeah, well, all the wind we had on the way in is probably the wind we're going to have on the way back now. Right. Let's VATS and pre-file it. And I like to do it a bit. Look at that. If we go here and we can pick up all the lovely things that they also put in here. It just makes it look somehow a bit more complete if you have that, right? Like as if, oh, you're trying to make it real. Yeah, I am. Right, the code, of course. Selka we can put in there as well. And then we've got blah, 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 RVR 200. And we are call sign Dubai 8, RVR 200. Operator, follow the flight plan. Really? Flight level 210? What? Nah, come on. You gotta be kidding me. I'm not flying so low. Okay, 1 hour and 8 minutes. Let me just check if I say I want to fly up a bit higher. Altitude 310. Calculate. Trip 1 hour and 6. Why the hell am I flying at 3? Seriously? Okay, maybe there's a limitation, but what if I fly 3.7? 1 hour and 4? Because I can surely fly up as high as 4.1 on this flight as well. I just don't know if it makes sense. You know what? Let me plan 3.5. Right, I will do 350. We are a slight little bit faster like this. 1 hour and 4 minutes, huh? I don't know if they're going to allow me to do that, but hey ho, 3.5. And that removes automatically the 230 indication like this. File flight plan. Okay. Good. Right, and if I have a huge frame drop, then I'm just going to fly back and divert over to Munich. I think that makes sense. Right. Let me do GSX. Oh, it's just started now. Okay, we'll go ahead and do that then. Initial route. I need my sim brief downloader, and I need to export selected. Yes. What if I do EDDH-EDDS like so? Request flight plan. Go ahead and select that. Okay, so let's see if I do this. That's all good. That's all good as well. Route uplink is ready. Okay, I'll do that in a second. Alright, like so. load it. Come on. Activate, execute. So, that's that loaded. Dubai 8. And I think it's runway 33 for departure. Let me cross check. 8 is runway news. Oh, it's just 23. Okay, well then 23 it is. 23 for departure as well. Execute. Right. Departure. So, runway 23. And we are on the EDDS-7 Bravo. It might even be that we have some startup delays, huh? That could also very well be. I don't know. Rashid, good afternoon, mate. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Right, we'll take that. So the route's fine. Then how many passengers are waiting to deboard still? 7 out of 25 deboarded. Okay. Lovely. Well, thank you for that one. Right, there we go. So it's loud, it's loud, it's loud, it's loud. Right, there we go. We'll leave it like this. Right, guys. Then let's allow the royal family to get off the aircraft for a while. I will go get myself a coffee, and I'll be back in about 2 or 3 minutes. And then we'll hopefully be deboarded almost by then, and we can start the boarding for the next flight. And we are going to be heading back towards Stuttgart, hopefully. And if everything goes well, then we're going to land in Stuttgart. Hopefully no issues. And then afterwards, we're probably going to do some controlling then to close it up. Okay, guys, I'll be back in a few minutes. Give it a second so that the deboarding completes, and then I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Okay, there we go. So, has deboarding completed? Or are there still deboarding passengers? Completed. Good. So we reload the sim brief. There we go, 11 passengers. Wow. Reload that and request boarding, please. I don't know why somehow the parking tells me to go all the way forward till there, but that's completely wrong somehow. My impression. Doesn't really make sense. Anyway, so we'll go ahead and do the filling up as soon as it's done here. 555 forward cargo. Oh, okay. I was like, what the hell, passengers? That's a bit impossible. 693. Yeah, that's 1100 of cargo. That's not bad in general. Zero fuel weight is confirmed at 48.5, so we'll go ahead and put that in here. Then our reserves are obviously going to be a little bit higher. However, just 2.1 of reserves in that sense, without counting the extras, etc. Cost index is 50 again, and we want to go up to 350 for this flight. We might go up a little bit higher. Obviously, the higher we go, the better the winds are sometimes. Not always, but in this case, normally yes. Hopefully, that will help us a slightly bit. Insufficient fuel. My bum, come on. I know why it's insufficient, of course. Because I currently have 2.9 tons, that's why. We're taking 6.9. Boom. 6.9 tons of fuel. We could just take 7. Come on, 100 kilos more or less. Doesn't matter. 7 tons is checked. We'll do 2.2 then in this case over here. Just that 100 kilos more. Right, N1, we'll go and have a look at the calculation, what we can do here. So we're going to do, first of all, EFB and request a new data. There we go. Going down to Stuttgart. Then we're going to go back to the performance tool. We're going to import from route. It's going to be runway 23 for departure. And let me just cross-check, because we don't forcefully have to take full length, I think. But maybe it does make sense. It normally depends. Yeah, technically we could also take Alpha 3. You know what? Let me just count with... Let me just do Alpha 3. I'll just do Alpha 3 calculations, and then if he wants us to go full length, then of course we'll go full length. That's not a problem. Right, takeoff minimum. So Alpha 3, runway 23 is 3138. So we'll change this very briefly to 3138. Submit. There we go. And it seems dry now. Doesn't seem to be raining anymore. 55.5. Yes, that's correct. Import the newest weather. 16 degrees, 1002. Let's calculate. Oh, it's still a takeoff D rate of 2, and it's even lower speeds, obviously, because we have less weight than before. So it's a D rate 2. Takeoff D rate 2, and we'll go with the climb 1. Selected temperature is 49. Outside air temperature 16, same as in Stuttgart. Flaps 5, CG 24, we gotta set the trim afterwards, and that's not just quite that. Let me get the wind in there. Metar Echo Delta Delta Hotel. Winds are now 2103. 210 at, sorry, at 13. I was like, what the hell at 3? Ah, bloody hell. Shitty. 13. There we go. Slope 0.0. That's fine, and that's fine as well. So that gives us 29er, 29er, and 35. That is confirmed. 1, 2, and 3. Good. With this being that, then it's at 135. Very good. That was our VREF on the landing, and now it's our V2 for the takeoff. Then we'll get the flight directors back on. LNAV. Now, Hamburg is also, I think, auto handoff. I don't remember exactly, but we'll see that right here. Yeah, remain on frequency until passing 2000 and then contact Bremen radar. Fantastic. Departure frequency is technically 134255. I just don't know if he's cross-coupling. So I will check in the ATIS. No, it doesn't say. So maybe, probably not, he's not really cross-coupling. So we'll just do 119 and 510 on departure. Huh? Good. Then with that being said, we're standing at 04 Bravo, so probably push back facing north, and then I'm not sure if it's going to be Zulu 1 blue, Zulu 1 orange, whatever, and then boom, taxi straight up. It's going to be a short taxi time, not long to go at all, and is that our passengers? Okay, then let's reset this. And 1002 was the QNH now. This is all good. And this is all good as well. We'll change this to 23. So that's 228 was the runway heading. There we go. Okie dokie. By the way, Elevatex, I forgot about the before flight. Ugh. Right, there we go. I just wanted to very quickly check the flight that we did before, what the landing was. Oh, wow. A minus 143 on the landing. That's not bad. For the shitty landing that I thought I had. Minus 143, that's pretty good. I would not have expected that to be the case. I'll take it any day. Right, let's start tracking. Load from SimBrief. And it's a Hamburg down to Stuttgart. That's the aircraft. Yes, sir. And yes, sir. Oh, flight number, not really. Dubai 8 as well, please. Okay, lovely. That's that. Okay, so we can go ahead and call, I think Apron is still online. Yes, they are. 121705 will get a clearance.
Pushback approved. Disregard, hold position.
Oh. Maybe yes, maybe no. Okay, what do we have? Information is currently Charlie.
Pushback approved.
Just take any side.
1001.
Condor 180, Charlie.
Information Charlie.
Condor 18 Charlie now. Squawk 2507, pushback approved, facing north, Zulu 1 orange line.
Ah, see, they're using the orange and the blue. Okay, maybe we can do blue line, I don't know.
Zulu 1 facing north, Zulu 1 orange line.
Because somebody changed here.
Condor 18 Charlie.
Condor 18 Charlie, squawk 2507.
2507, Condor 18 Charlie, sorry.
Condor 2 Yankee, Dankeschön und tschüss.
Stuttgart, correction, sorry. Hamburg Apron, guten Tag, Dubai 8. Information Charlie 738 BBJ, clearance to Stuttgart, bitte. Wow, Stuttgart.
Dubai 8, Hamburg Apron, hello again. Information Charlie correct, startup approved, cleared Stuttgart Aero, EDDS 7 Bravo departure, flight planned route, climb fire sit, 5,000 feet, squawk 1000.
Dankeschön, startup approved, cleared to Stuttgart, EDDS 7 Bravo departure, flight plan route, via sit, climb 5,000, squawk 1,000, Dubai 8.
Dubai 8, feedback correct, and departure frequency when passing 2,000 feet, 134.255.
Departure frequency 134.255, passing 2,000, Dubai 8, Dankeschön. So he's cross-coupling, very good, that answers our questions.
Standing by, still standing by.
126855 is tower.
2 stations at once. I've got Germanwings 9 Whiskey, Farmer Apron, go ahead.
So we've got the APU running, so we don't really need to do much. We're pretty much ready. So we'll get the electricity, the electrical hydraulic pumps
there was
on,
a controller
APU
change.
gen.
Give me a moment, you will be your number 1.
That's what happens to me as well sometimes, very often. Right, he's quite loud, so let's take this down here. Okay.
6 Bravo Charlie, taxi to gate 08
Good.
via Zulu 5.
So let's reset flight time and reset the block. Then we'll call GSX and we'll say prepare for push.
Information.
Good.
Delta
That means we don't need any.
Stuttgart Aero, EDDS 7 Bravo departure. Flight plan route, climb fast 5,000 feet.
Since it was a short turnaround, we're going to keep it and limit it to APU without any ground power. That's what we did. No ground power unit. Good. I will be in a moment as soon as I get the clearance.
Correct, and departure frequency when passing 2,000 feet, 134.255.
Roger, 134.255 when passing 2,000, Germanwings 9 Whiskey.
Dubai 804 Bravo, we are ready.
Dubai 8, pushback approved, facing north to 1 blue line. Be advised, traffic on your right is pushing onto the orange line.
Copy that. Onto the Zulu 1 blue line. Pushback approved facing north, and we'll keep an eye out for the traffic to our right. Dubai 8, vielen Dank. Super. So pushback is getting up.
3772, Hamburg Apron.
Anti-collision and wing light. We're going 350.
3772, can we expect pushback on Zulu on blue or orange?
Jesus Christ, this guy's loud.
3772.
It depends on which frequency you are. Some frequencies are louder and some are less loud. I don't know. Oh, my ears sometimes. And you know, sometimes people have the microphone stuck to their mouth, so they speak like this. It's incredible, and then you hear them as if they were standing 1 meter away from you. Right, so we're pushing onto the blue line now. So going back to the map, we're pushing back here, blue line facing the north. And since I thankfully downloaded a sim profile, Zulu 1 blue facing north. Okie dokie, so parking brakes released. And we'll get the ET. Okay, off we go again, guys. Block time is started. Is it running? Yes, it is running. So for the startup, same thing again. We can go ahead and turn off the packs. So packs off, 1 and 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait for the pressure to start. 1, 2, 3, and 4, and we start engine number 2. Again, as usual, 15% on the N2 roughly, and then we can go ahead and kick in the fuel flow. So we got an aircraft pushing to our right. We'll have a look at that in just a sec. Here we go. Oh, 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 oh. Ah! That deserves... That definitely deserves a screenshot. This is absolutely the cool thing about Hamburg, that we have Zulu 1 blue, Zulu 1 orange, sorry, other way around, so that you can push back 2 aircraft at the same time. Parallel pushback, and you have the space, because I think maximum wingspan on those blue and orange line are 36 meters, or 34 meters, whatever. I would have to, it's definitely written in one of those. Sure. Oh, the tour jet is pushing on orange. Oh, so the Condor has to wait for taxi, or he switches over to the blue line. That's also a possibility. Does anybody know, Fighty, if you're still here, what the clearance is on the blue line and orange lines? I'm sure wingspan is probably 34 meters, but like A320 and 737s. Everything else probably needs to go on the Zulu 1 normal yellow line. Yes. Parking brake set. Starting engine number 1. Where here you push on bloody blue line, mate? Because there are some people that just don't look. So obviously what happens then is they do it wrongly. So 134255. I'm just going to put it here so that I don't forget. There we go. Just so I don't forget, but I'm anyway going to do it as soon as I switch over to tower. But at least I know without having to look 300 times. 255, huh? Just to confirm, that's what I got. Yes, 134255. Tower frequency is already set. Okay. Yes, look at that. He's pushing back on the orange. How nice is this? Right, hold on. Let me just do this very quickly. Every single time this happens. Look at this. Hello. That looks really damn nice. 36 max on the blue and orange. Yeah, okay, 36, not 34. Sorry. Yeah, the pushback is going through the two-jet. That's very realistic. Absolutely going to happen like that. Boom. Screenshot. Done. Okay, that's all I wanted to do, and to not blame anyone there. Okay, after start, Gen 1 and 2. Left pack on. We'll switch this to Gen 1. And we'll switch APU bleed off, APU off. 1, 2, 3, 5. RTO, auto thrust armed, VNAV armed as well. Dubai 8, ready for taxi.
Dubai 8, taxi 201 runway 23, Zulu 1 blue line and Alpha 4.
Zulu 1 blue line and Alpha 4, Dubai 8. Okay. So we're clear to Alpha 4. I thought we weren't going to get it, but very good. So let's taxi straight ahead. So at least if the Condor is ready. C10 Bravo. Ah, thank you, Bart. 10-9 Bravo. Ah, yeah, there we go. So that's 2 and 2. Max wingspan 36 meters. Yes. Thank you for that one.
Condor 1-8 Charlie, ready for taxi.
Right, we're approaching the runway, so we're going to go ahead and set TARA already.
Hold position, do it with 737. Condor 1-8 Charlie.
Hold position, oh, yeah.
Hamburg, ground, Austria 124, crossing runway 50.
And it's the straight and not left, but second left, really, just before Alpha 3, so not this one here.
07 Bravo via Zulu 5, Zulu 1.
Taxi gate 07 Bravo via Zulu 5 and Zulu 1 Austrian 173 Hotel.
By 8 contact Hamburg Tower 126.855, bereit?
Hamburg Tower 126.855, 2 by 8, danke für Service, ciao.
Could you 3772 request?
Hamburg Tower, guten Tag, nochmals, 2 by 8, ready.
Bei Hamburg Tower, hallo, wenn
2-3, clear for takeoff, schönen Tag noch, 2 by 8, ciao. Right pack auto, and we're clear for takeoff already, so right is clear, left is clear as well. Vamos! And we're off back to Stuttgart. Let's go slightly upwards, that's why we gotta give it some throttle. Okay, runway 23, identified, Alpha 4. We've got a V1 and V2 of 129 and 135, huh? Okay, 50%, start flight chrono. Takeoff, D-rate 2. Checked, thrust hold. Oh.
Rotate.
We're already on the rotate. How crazy is this?
Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Bye bye, Hamburg. Thank you for the short turnaround. Passing 2000, we contact the departures, so that's one. Now I have time. 134. 255. That's exactly what I wanted to do technically before flicking taking off. Oh. What? 134. 255. Bremen, hello, Dubai 8, 2000.
Dubai 8, Bremen, hello, identified. Flight level 100.
Via SID level 100, Dubai 8. Via SID level 100.
And Dubai 8, we're passing 5,000 feet, proceed direct walk, by Echo.
Passing 5,000, Nieburg direct, Dubai 8, vielen Dank. Okay, appreciate that direct. I would never say no. Right, all straight, command I, on. Passing 5,000 Nieburg, so we're going to do that in just a second. Get rid of these 3 lights, and the rest we're good. Gears are off, flaps are up, auto brake off. That's good, and we're about to reach 5,000, so that's going to obviously help our speed restriction that we have. Nieburg, on top, execute. Passing 5,000, standard set. Oh, that's a nice direct. I think that's basically what they do, is they kind of do an extended service like they did yesterday when I was controlling. So basically what Hamburg approach, or Bremen better said, what they do is they keep you and they climb you up all the way to like flight level 190 or something. They climb you and then they send you over directly to Langen Radar. That's at least what he did yesterday. So that gave me a bit of a possibility to do a direct handoff.
Right, 200, clear to the ILS, runway 23,
right, there we go. So what I think we can do is we can already set 124730 here. Unicom, Dubai 8, vielen Dank, schönen Tag noch, ciao. Okay, we'll do this. So at least we have Langen set. And then 122.8. Further climb on Unicom. Okay, I thought he would have done extended service, but oh well. We're passing 10,000 shortly, so landing lights up. Wing lights can go off as well. Oh shit, yeah, we need to continue climb, huh? So VNAV, in. And we'll climb up all the way to 350. So I think there's no flight level restriction for this flight. If I was to want to fly, I don't know, if I said I wanted to fly level 410, I don't think there would be any restrictions for that. Let's put this to 100. Oh shit, seatbelt should have been on, but oops. It's a VIP BBJ, so who cares? Good. So we don't have anything set just yet for the arrival, but I guess we'll know. Oh, look, the information. Because he's on Dinkelspiel, that's why. Look, 33 outbounds from Frankfurt. That's just mental. Mental. But it could be that Simon goes offline at some point and maybe we can take tower. So, but I think they always have issues with finding controllers in the upper. That's why I kind of want to help out rather in the upper than in the lower positions. So let me just see as soon as we get to Stuttgart, and I can always have a look and see where they need some help. Right, landing time roughly 12:40. So let's go ahead and put that in. 12:40 Zulu. 50 minutes, huh, from now. Good. That's without the star and without anything else inserted, but that should be all right. Okay, so we are on our way, climbing up to 350. We can go ahead and set this up to the right headings, so roughly 194. Checked. And then we'll have a look at Stuttgart very briefly. What they're probably still using runway 25, I can imagine. There we go, runway 25 in use, winds 250-13, gusting up to 23. Everywhere you go, it's flicking windy. Crazy. Obviously Munich, there's going to be a lot of Munich-Frankfurts going on as well. People who, let's say, don't really care about the Stuttgart event, they just fly Munich and Frankfurt the whole time. So yeah, that's pretty much what's... There's also an event, there are some other events going on. What do we have? Events in like China or something like, I don't know. We'll see. Anyway. So it's basically all straight ahead downwards, and then we've got the Batso 25 transition probably. So we could go ahead and do that. Arrival, ILS 25, Batso 25 transition, execute. I think that somehow makes the most sense, and then we'll leave it exactly like this. So yeah, roughly like that. Victor Feraliev, thank you so much for the follow. Good afternoon. We'll leave 12:35. We might get a bit of shortcutting. I don't know how the situation is, and it doesn't look like it. They're doing the whole transitions apparently, which makes sense because I mean Stuttgart is a one runway operation, so you somehow need to get the departures out of there as well. So kind of difficult to not have the to not use the full star and then get people out of there. It's quite difficult, I think. So yeah. Right. So right, we can have a look at what to do afterwards. Let me think. By the way, does that work? If I use the METAR EDDS, does this work? It does! Ah, so it's automatic from Elevatex. Cool, thank you, Elevatex. I didn't know that was possible. Good. Right, so let me see. I wanted to have a look at Rhein. So what I'll do afterwards, probably, I'll just drop into the TeamSpeak and ask them if they would be happy with me doing Rhein. If they want, great. If they don't want me to, then maybe I'll just do the north split. So I'll open the Fox Uniform Lima. If Dinkelspiel wants the traffic for himself, let's say, in the south, then I'll just open the northern part. I think that's possible, no? This also means there's an ongoing split between 2 or more controllers and they do. Blah, blah, blah. Ah, so if I get this correctly, I can only open, well, makes sense. I can only open this if I have both Langen radars below me like now, so Dinkelspiel and Gießen online. then I can say I open Rhein. And otherwise, I have to somehow split, northern split. This split is exactly... this is exactly the split you get Gießen and Dinkelsbühl without upper stations. There are times you want to cover only the northern or southern part of the airspace. For example, you have 3 controllers and you want to have to split to lower airspace because of traffic. One of the upper blah blah blah. Ah, okay. So if both Langens are online, I can also say I can open either the northern part or the southern part. That's good to know. Engine is not crowded. I think it's really split in upper and lower. Ah, okay, good. So that is possible technically. Okay, good to know. Then you have the east and west split. This split is a new standard. The primary station still covers, but same blah blah blah. Okay, so you can go ahead and do this. So what would you do? What would you open here? This is another one, NTM and WOA. So this is probably 2 stations each, 3 controllers. Ah, okay, like this. So this you could also do. 4+ controllers. Geez, imagine you have all these sectors. I think this happened. I'm not sure if this ever happened, to be honest. But why can I not view? Well, refresh. Oh well, anyhow. Right. So this is definitely a possibility that we can do afterwards. For example, we can go ahead and go on Rhein, but that's if they stay online, of course. So if they stay on Langen, because I mean, if Yannick tells me, hey, I feel like closing, I feel like taking a break, then I could just well open Gießen, for example. So Gießen takes care of this part here, and then it cuts down right here like this. So you do take care of all this part of Hahn, and Saarbrücken is also Gießen, and Dinkelsbühl basically it cuts down at Frankfurt like this, and it takes care of this part. So obviously Dinkelsbühl is very busy in general. That's why I'm sure they won't have anything against the Rhine radar, but I don't know. I have to look for Stuttgart since I'm on standby from 14:30. Local or Zulu, by the way. Let me see, because if you have to go offline, then I could just open Gießen, or I could ask local for feeder. Ah, okay, okay, got you. Okay, so you are on standby. Do you already know if you have to control, or are you still on standby at the moment? Or respectively, do you have to be basically there for those 2 hours, let's say, almost, just in case? Ah, there's nobody planned, but if there's too much traffic, you have to go online. Okay, I get you. Okay, because right now there's only the arrivals in that sense. Okay, I got you. Got you. Oh, well, look, let's do it this way. Let's just see how it goes. Maybe by the time I land, you'll know more. And then we can always see, either I just take over Gießen, if you want to, of course, or I can just open Rhein. It seems that it is needed since there is already a DSAT on. There is already one online. Hold on, is there? Oh yeah, shit, there is. He just since an hour. So they opened it earlier already, and there was nobody. But I guess Leon came on a little bit earlier. That makes sense. Was he? Yeah, he had full availability, and he was planned only in the evening, so that makes sense. I just want to keep an eye out on. You may open Gießen and I can hop on. Yeah, that's fine. That's sure. That's for sure. That also makes sense. We probably won't have. I don't think you don't have too much work to do right now, do you, on Gießen? Not sure. The majority of the departures. Yeah, quite a few going north. A lot going south as well. Oh well, it's fine. If it's not too busy, that's also good, to be honest. And it also depends how long Christian is staying for, because Christian has been online for quite a while. So that's also another thing, you know, if he goes offline, yeah, I have to see. But I mean, Gießen is kind of not a must, but it's good to have, especially for the event in Stuttgart, because if then traffic does whatever they want, yeah, then it becomes a bit difficult sometimes to handle it with the traffic. Right, Holberg should be entering your airspace anytime soon. Well, not quite soon, but almost soon. Right, we can have a look at that in a moment. So we're gonna be entering ATC already within the next few minutes, probably around, I think, Xarol, or just before Whiskey Romeo Bravo. I think that's the boundary, roughly. Let me just see once again with Elevatex. I don't know if the waypoints are they visible? Yeah, Warburg, genau, Whiskey Romeo Bravo. That's then the boundary kind of, and that's where we contact the Gießen sector, which will be in not long. Right, let me just go to the menu, FMC legs on this side. So what are we? 14, we're like, what, 13, 11? Yeah, we're really not far away. Something like within the next 10 minutes, we'll probably have to contact, maximum 15, but probably not even. We'll contact Gießen. Good. So we can see the roster, which is good to have. I remember controlling, what was it, a few weeks ago I opened up Langenradar Dinkelsbühl sector for events. So on, I think it was 2 weeks ago or something like that. On Tuesday evening I opened up Dinkelsbühl to support the Zurich night. And then on the Friday I opened Dinkelsbühl for the Frankfurt Friday. Holy Maloney, it was busy. Especially with the aircraft on the Frankfurt night, all the aircraft coming in from Munich. Wow. That was absolutely maniac. But yeah. Right, with that being said, 1000 to go. We are already at cruise level, which is fantastic. Right, I wanted to see Zurich if there's anything going on aircraft-wise, you know, all the private aircraft that are coming in right now. Oh look, runway 16 is still open. Are they maybe closing it right after? Or maybe in the end they're not even closing it. That could very well be. But I'm sure that they don't have any details, especially of those special aircraft and so on. I'm sure that they don't show anything. Do we have any webcams? Zurich Airport webcams. They should, because maybe we can see some airplanes. Dock midfield, right here, first of all. Ah, yeah, they turned off all the webcams until Monday because of this. And you can't go on the seriously, they really closed all this. They closed them all. Oh, well, that's too bad. Maybe I can go do some plane spotting later tonight. That could actually work. I don't know if I could get some good stuff. Ciao Lollo, quando rega ops? Quando mi funziona X-Plane 12 perfettamente, non prima. Sto installando il tutto pian piano. Ci stiamo arrivando. Ci stiamo arrivando. So yeah, maybe that could be an idea for later on. I know I've got a few friends of mine that are on shift today with Edelweiss, so I could go and say hello there. Maybe. That could actually work. I don't know. Yeah, they're not permanently. They're just closed for these 2 days because of the peace conference that they're having. That's why the terrace where you can go and plane spot are closed. But I think, honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if they also close all the observation points around it, around the airport. Wouldn't surprise me at all. But yeah, they're closed until Monday morning. Monday morning they reopen. Because obviously the thing is, you got to imagine all these government states, head of states and blah, blah, blah are going to be coming. And I mean, anybody who doesn't like them could end up doing something not too nice. Put it this way. So yeah, that's why they just decided to close everything. But yeah, what to do? Supporting stations. Do they have, I mean, they obviously the plan. I'm just thinking if they need anything on Stuttgart, but probably not. I could just tell them, hey, I would be available on standby if you need me, just text me, but nah, just leave it. They have enough people. don't need to go and start controlling as well or anything like. Jesus, Frankfurt is busy. Frankfurt is busy as usual, but that's just absolutely maniac how Frankfurt gets busy. And guys, imagine the Aerosoft scenery coming out. That's going to be even worse. That's going to be even more traffic. It's going to be even more people flying. It's just going to be crazy. Right, that's fine. New EDDF. So apparently the new scenery, I have to admit, the new scenery of Frankfurt, it has been said that it's not too bad when it comes to frames. I really want to try it. I haven't tried it yet. I downloaded it, but I still haven't tried it. So that could be something interesting to do for the controlling session afterwards, maybe. Could actually work. So, Stuttgart. What are they planning still? 2.5, obviously. 23010. There are some gusts. Temporary winds. 250, 15 gusts to 25. Attention, departure frequency for all departures 120. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, that's what we had afterwards. Some say it's heavy for them. Also, it's not finished. Lots of small issues. Really? Interesting. What were the issues that were announced, by the way? Do you know? Aviotech, EDDF, MSFS. Right, let's see. Let's see if we can find any information. Okay, this is just the open. This is an update. Just summer for CTD, blah blah blah. I have major stutters, a good 2 seconds freeze every 30 seconds or so. I just had was maybe getting about 5 FPS on the ground, severe stutters on approach, flying the PNDG, blah 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 blah. Okay, interesting. Runway 18 is too short. What? For real? Right, let's have a look at this NOAA simulations. Okay, he definitely has a good PC if he's not getting any stutters. Let's see. Oh, he's got a 4070. Okay, he's got something which is a bit less good, less better than mine. But is he on the DX12 is the question. Okay, it looks like he's getting 87 frames. Right, I want your honest opinion. DX11 or DX12, guys? Because I've been flying DX12 now, and I love it. But with DX11, I just don't get those flickerings normally. And I have much more stable FPS. What the hell, honestly. Frankfurt delivery is closing. Yeah, well, not going to be my problem for now. 80 frames standard. Like, this guy has to have something. I mean, he's definitely on DX11 though. Can't be on DX12. Really, is runway 18 shorter? Right, he's at the V speed. Okay, but honestly, like, how on earth can you release a scenery and the runway is technically too short? That I don't understand. That I don't have any. Oh, that's mine. Gene, yes, we do. Langenado nochmals, Dubai 8, level 350 to Xarol.
Blocked first, Dubai 8, Langenreiter identified, flight level 350, proceed direct Bombi.
Bombi, Dubai 8, danke. Bombi on top, execute.
Langenreiter, good, 458, flight level 310.
From 508 Langen Radar identified.
weird.
Hello, clear Tango 1 Alpha arrival.
I say Tanjo, is that wrong?
100,
Is it Tanyo? No, I'd say it because it's clearer for the pilots mostly. Otherwise, if I say Tanyo, they say, what? Right, Aviotech, EDDF, MSFS, feedback.
From 508 clear Tango
Right,
1
here
Alpha
we go.
arrival. Descend via star to flight level 100, squawk 1000.
Go away. Yeah, it's completely free. That doesn't mean anything if it's completely free. Custom terrain matching the real one, and then you tell me runway 18 is too short. Okay, yeah, sure. Okay, anyway, is there any feedback? How do I download? Blah, blah, blah. Okay, that's not how to do it. How about FS Elite? Nobody has sent any feedback. Why is there no feedback on any forum whatsoever? That would be actually interesting to read what people say about it. I can't seem to find any information though. Ah. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Großes Kino. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Solide freeware. Pros and cons. Okay, got it. Das ist sehr gutes Freeware. Okay. Wait a second. Okay, CPU i9. 14. Yeah, okay, but you have a heck of a PC, man. Also, woman. So, apparently they are happy-ish with it, but nothing extreme, huh? And this guy, look, he's flying an NVIDIA 1070. Okay, so he's got a Ryzen 7, but he's got a quite a low graphic card, which means if he's okay with it, it should be alright. Absolutely beautiful, huge effort, appreciate another freeware, blah, blah, blah. Awesome freeware, good performance, good in-term solution. Does it come with a good AF card? Does not seem to have Terminal 3 yet.
Dubai 8, maintain Mach decimal 7-8 or greater for spacing.
7-8 or greater, Dubai 8. Speed intervention, Mark 8-0.
Leipzig Air 261 for spacing.
Took extra fuel.
Mach decimal 7.
Personally, I'll stick with the virtual frost, slowly progressing. It's most accurate ground layer and comes with a realistic GSX profile. Ah, well, that's already a big thing, huh? The GSX profile is already not the best, then that you already lose a bit because of that. Tested it, version looks pretty good. Will people please stop hitting submit reply if their message doesn't immediately appear?
870 monitor Ionic.
Sorry. Having everything from 18 to 30 FPS, maybe some more optimization could be used. Okay. Nice to read it. Like I'm installing this, blah blah blah. Test it later. Don't use this airport right now if you want to fly with air traffic. It's not built for it.
Tango Radar Air France 508. Could you please change the arrivals for Tango Alpha because I can't find in my...
Possibly that's the problem, yes. Okay, what's further?
F1 508, in that case, proceed direct.
I prefer this one to virtual FRA, more of a real thing.
Direct Mike Tango Romeo, Air France 508.
Yeah, everybody says when the Aerosoft gets released, and that's going to be the hit. That's probably true.
V6 Cypher by Yankee, contact Langen Radar on 125.
With the options like disabling ground clutter and terminal interiors, performance should improve. Yeah, but you don't have this option, do you? You'll have it with the Airsoft, probably.
Papa Hotel Echo X-Ray Lima, contact Langen Radar on 125.2. 125.2, Papa Hotel Echo X-Ray Lima.
I'm hitting 15 gigabytes of VRAM.
Lufthansa 900 monitor Ionic, please.
Okay. Well, the feedback is very much different. People saying they're happy with it. People saying they're not happy with it.
Thank you very much for your help. Correction Griffin 95 Lima.
Right, next frequency will be 125.2, by the way.
Again, hello, Lufthansa 5, Papa Juliet 110, climbing 130.
Lufthansa 5, Papa Juliet, Langen Radar identified, hello. Climb to flight level 240.
DFAN will close shortly. Oh, okay. Well, I'm landing in.
Descent at 2,500 feet per minute or greater.
Oh. 12:48, about half an hour.
Descent by 2,500 or greater, F153.
Closing in half an hour, so I'll be there to help out afterwards. Yeah, I mean, it's obviously closing. But does anybody else, maybe somebody else wants to help? At your choice, what you want to do, I can also hop down. Your call. I don't mind. Maybe somebody else, because if they anyway write it in the relief chat or so, somebody might take it.
November 786 Alpha Mike, contact Langenradar on 125.2.
125.2, have a great day, November 6.
I honestly don't mind though, whatever's your preference. I really don't mind. Let's see.
Dubai 8, descent to flight level 250 at 2,000 feet per minute or greater.
Question 250, 2,000 per minute or greater, Dubai 8. 2,000 or greater, 250 at 2,000 or greater. Already? Early descent. Lovely. For the inbounds of Stuttgart, of course, makes sense.
Transavia 833 X-ray Langenradar identified, hello, squawk 1000.
But again, I don't mind. So let's see if somebody decides what's the inbound rate in Frankfurt, by the way.
That's again 261, descent to flight level 250 at 2,000 feet per minute or greater. Descending 250, 2,000 feet or greater, like this one.
I'll open DFAN, really, no problems. But again, as you wish. I don't mind. I really don't mind what I open. Right, we'll stick to Mach decimal 80 again. So the 250 is basically at
Dubai 8 on conversion, maintain 310 knots or greater.
On conversion 310 or greater, Dubai 8.
Left again 261 on conversion, maintain 280 knots. 280 knots, left again.
How's the weather going to stay? I'll have to go out with the dog in about 2 hours. Ah, it's not raining. Good. Love it.
Hello, Lufthansa, Volker Foxtrot, passing flight level 100, climbing flight level 1.
Literally this morning, I was so close to saying, you know what, I'm going to test Explain 12. I was really, really close to that. But then I was like, hey, I just don't have the certainty that it's gonna work properly, so I decided to stay away from it. But I was really, really close to that. To saying screw MSFS for now because it's really annoying, and just go with Explain 12. But hey ho, so far so good, I would say, yeah? So we're descending to 250, that's basically to be leveled Bombi pretty much, and we are then expecting further descent, not sure, not long after. So that's good.
F4 508, contact Frankfurt arrival on 120.8052.
120.805.
120.805, 458.
Dubai 8, report your speed on Langenradar 125.22.
Reporting speed to Langen 125.2, bis gleich, Dubai 8, ciao.
Bis gleich.
Langen Gudel, Dubai 8, descending 250, speed 310 or greater.
Dubai 8, Langenradar, good afternoon to you, identified. Continue descent flight level 130, reach latest at income.
Descending level 130 to reach latest at income, Dubai 8. Okay, 130 to reach at income.
Langenradar 125.050, goodbye.
125.050,
So we do it exactly like this. And then 125 decimal, we'll get the approach frequency ready, 050. There we go.
Like to get 261, Langenradar
Good.
identified. Continue descent flight.
We can do conversion 320.
Actually, you have confirmed your flight.
So they want us at 310 or greater.
Okay, let's just confirm your request.
I wonder due to what?
That was from station
Okay, they're all going out of Frankfurt. What else do we have? 7 Charlie Hotel there. Then from Munich.
Okay, Leipziger 261, then I think the controller thought we're flying to
Ah.
Stuttgart as well. So I can
Okay, for the
offer you
moment,
stop
there's
your
quite the
tickets now
people are
and
quite
climb back
far
to
away. So at the same
Leipzig.
time, it looks like we're going to be something like 3 of us together. Not bad. We'll see.
Okay, Leipziger 261, then climb to flight.
Hello, Pand. Welcome back. How are you doing? Here, everything good. Thanks for asking. And welcome back to you as well, Calabrese. So, guys, what do we have? Landing in half an hour. That's if we have to do the whole arrival. How is it looking?
Lufthansa 2 Whiskey Tango Langenfelder identified. Cleared DP1 Bravo.
It doesn't forcefully have to be that we do the whole arrival. It's just these two in front of us for the moment.
2 Whiskey Tango will be advised by the approach controller.
Hold on. Can I, you know what, let me...
831, contact München,
EDDS event.
150.
Arrival, EDDS.
Lufthansa 1505, Monday Unicom 122.8.
Save.
Unicom, danke für den Service.
That's the arrivals. That's what I wanted. The arrivals of Stuttgart. So these guys are going to be in front of me anyway. Meaning this guy's on a VFR, isn't he? No, he's IFR. Okay. So if I'm lucky, we might not have to do the whole the whole procedure. That's only if I'm lucky.
Clear DB1 Bravo arrival,
Lufthansa 268, contact arrival 125, decimal 355.
Latest by income, yeah, we can technically pull up the nose a little bit. Can I ask you a question about the 7-3? Yes, sir, you can. I hope I can answer it as well. Not sure if I can. Can I ask? Sorry, yes, I said yes, of course. Found a free sunbed, not very good internet, but trying to enjoy the stream until the pool gets a little bit populated. Sounds good. Oh, hold on. Did somebody post here? Apron delivery and defund. Oh wow, 3 stations are going offline. Ouch! Yeah, I hope not. Right, let me get the stuff for Stuttgart.
Flight level 250 to reach latest Kilo Bravo, November 6
Can I do the bucks?
Delta Kilo Bravo, November 6
That's only the arrivals. Why? ILS 25. No, not Luburg. Technically, I want the bloody. Hold on. Maybe I can do this. Remove. And then not this, but directly this. And Batso 25. There we go. Then I need ILS 25. So what do we have? We have 109.9, huh? 109.9. Then we can do 11545 here. Check. And 252 on the course. Okay, and the minimums are going to be 1381. 1381, that's a heck of a high one.
Clear for the Impact 5 Bravo arrival down to 250.
That's going to Frankfurt, Impact 5 Bravo.
Squawk 1000, Lufthansa, switch over.
Dubai 8, resume normal speed.
Normal speed, Dubai 8. 1381, is that correct? Yes, it is. Very good. And the elevation is...
200 upgraded, November 6 of Mike.
Where the hell is the elevation? Here. Airport elevation 1276, so we can go up here. Set landing altitude 1300. Yeah, normal speed, I'm going to maintain 320. That's my normal speed. Right, there we go, pull up a little bit. Because I got the 737-800 yesterday, I don't know how to control it. Yeah, sure, go ahead and ask, as I said. I will be controlling a little bit, yes, Calabrese, I will be controlling after the flight. Probably Defan. I'm going to open up because he's closing. Apron and delivery are closing as well. So could also be an option to open just apron. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. Yeah, probably approach. Probably that's the idea. Maybe not. It depends if somebody else, if they find somebody else, you know. Because if they find somebody else, then there's really not much of a point for me to push or anything. QNH 1010. We'll see. My plane going down. What do you mean it's going down? You can't put it. You can't get it in the air. You can find. They can do director. Well, there's more departures than arrivals, so I don't know if it makes sense to do director. It takes the fun away from the approach, right? We'll see. I technically also wanted to help Yannick so he can, because he's on standby afterwards for. He's on standby for Stuttgart. So that means I have to be careful. I could also take Gießen, for example, and then he can go on Rhein, and then if he has to go to Stuttgart, he can just close. It doesn't matter. I agree with what Copper says, Pand. Watch a YouTube video, YouTube tutorial. Because I mean, there's not a lot of information for me to work with if you tell me my plane is going down. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what the problem is, whether you forgot something here. Did you make sure that all the pumps are on? Did you make sure that the packs are on auto and so is the isolation valve? Did you make sure that your hydraulic pumps are all on? Your probe and window heats are on? That's very important. Then down here, you don't really have anything. That's one of those things I can tell you, but otherwise it's hard for me to tell you exactly.
Resume normal speed and Mission Radio 134-150. Vielen Dank für den Service. Schönen Tag noch. Tschüss.
Right, these guys are basically all in. Oh, that would be extremely nice. Is he doing? Is he holding? That was not for me, was it? Nope. Oh shit, he's holding. Oh no, I don't want to hold. Please don't make me hold, guys. Hey, hallo, moin moin, wie geht's dir? The speed is not showing up. Well, then you're doing something wrong. Again, I would say make sure that everything is on. Hydraulic pumps, probe heat is very important, because if you have the probe heat off with low temperatures, it's going to basically freeze everything, and nothing's going to work anymore. Make sure you have the selected altitude inserted. And that's pretty much all I can tell you so far.
Lufthansa 127, defense flight level 100, 2000 feet per minute or greater.
Oh, please tell me I don't have to hold. What would be the holding over Batso?
Lufthansa 2 Whiskey Tango, contact Langen radar 125, decimal 355.
Langen radar 125, decimal 355.
Batso 25.
Dubai 8, contact arrival 125, decimal 050.
Arrival 12505, Dubai 8. Danke, ciao.
Lufthansa 732, contact Langen 125, decimal 2.
Info Golf.
1252, Lufthansa 732, tschüss.
Arrival, hello, Dubai 8, information Golf.
Dubai 8, Langen 8, low identified. Info Golf, expect ILS-25.
ILS-25, Dubai 8. Maybe he was holding because he needed to.
Good departure, good day.
No idea.
47 heavy, climbing through 4000.
Zero idea, but we'll see.
47 Langen identified, good day, climb to flight level 140.
I don't know. Yeah, that's the Discord. Thanks, Copper.
Climb to flight level 140, LS-47.
Oh my god, this is going to be crazy. So apparently approach has gone offline. And yes, look at that. Frankfurt doesn't have an approach sector, so that's going to be absolutely maniac. But I'm sure somebody else will log on in no time, for sure. Let me just add Frankfurt as well. I want to add a Frankfurt filter. Match both.
Delta November Alpha Squawk 4452, QNH 1010.
Save.
Squawk 4452, QNH 1010.
Oh shit, that's wrong. Head it. Or if I do this, is this where? Yeah, there we go. So this is arrivals and departures for Frankfurt right now. That's everything going to Frankfurt or from Frankfurt. Crazy, yeah? Then we got the Stuttgart right here. Map. This is Stuttgart, so it's this is only the arrivals, by the way, to Stuttgart.
Alpha, Radarkontakt in
At
3000
least.
Fuß angezeigt.
3000 Fuß bestätigt, Delta November Alpha.
Oh, German VFR. Ugh. Don't like it. Right, landing. It'll be auto brake 2, I think, because when we have to go full length. Oh, hold on, somebody.
Turn left heading 150, speed 250 knots.
Left heading 150, speed 250, Dubai 8. Okay, speed 250 and heading 150. Okay. Well, that already shortens up everything. So no holding at Batso. Yes, yes, yes. Good. I think with the new scenery also from Frankfurt will beat Munich and traffic-wise. Oh yeah, definitely. It already has so far, so. Request relief. Push for apron, sehr viel los. Oh god, okay. I'll come and help you guys. I will.
Dubai 8, descent flight level 100.
100, Dubai 8. Can we get a priority landing, please? So that I can go and help out. Yeah, anyway, I can't stay online too long because I have to go out with the dog afterwards.
47, proceed direct to visit.
Return direct to via back to the SID. Giant 47.
You know what? I'm going to do
Dubai point. Victor Echo
531 on top because we're anyway.
Fly direct to
so it's just so that I have an up-to-date arrival time, now 47, so that obviously gave me a little bit of a help with that. Good. So we're pretty much ready for everything. QNH is set 1010 if it's still that. It probably is, huh? Shouldn't have changed in so short time. Yes, 1010. I'm in Discord. Okay, got you in Discord, mate. I'll reply to you later on if that's okay. But sure, you can go ahead and share your questions there, see if we can find it.
Contact director call sign only 119-850.
119-850, Lufthansa Central, Deutsche.
119, that's also for us afterwards. 850. Director frequency, yeah? There we go.
Lufthansa 2 Fox 8, Langen identified in
Flux 30 landing. Descend.
Golf and heading again
left 260.
I didn't know Stuttgart has director. Yes, they do. They do. Or feeder, or whatever it's called. So he's probably going to put me right behind the Lufthansa and he's going to get me on a downwind leg, I can imagine. Huh? That's what I assume they're doing with everybody here. They're just putting everybody on a downwind leg and then director just takes you in.
Contact center on 125.2, thank you very much. Giant 47.
Lufthansa 1 Tango Echo, Langen Allo identified. Climb to flight level 90.
Oh, traffic coming up here. Huh? It's going to be interesting. 5 miles. We can go out. We can reduce up to 3 miles in the traffic. It's true. We'll probably see him slowly.
Dubai 8, descent flight level 70.
70 Dubai 8.
Lufthansa 1 Tango Echo, proceed direct to Spesa.
So let's see. We should be able to see this aircraft. There he is. Right there.
Lufthansa 1 Tango Echo, direct Spesa.
There he is, right there. Nice. Okay, so 250 with descending flight level 70. Probably going to get a turn anytime soon. Let me turn up the vertical speed a bit. Oh, yeah, here we go. The first stutters are starting. See.
2 Fox 2 descent flight level 80.
I do have voice channels, mate, but I don't have the time now. I definitely don't have the time for that right now, mate. Sorry.
Lufthansa 1 Tango Echo, climb flight level 140.
Right, we're gonna get a left turn now. So we are already 10 miles away from the center line, let's say. Maybe it's a 5 nautical.
2 Foxtrot Juliet, call director 119.850.
So the airport is just over. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's just over there, huh? Right here. Yeah, that's an idea, Pan, as Copper says. Maybe take some screenshots of the problem you're having. Like what's not showing, what is happening to the aircraft. Try and do that. That helps a lot. And that's the best way also for other people to be able to help you, trust me. That's quicker and much more efficient than just waiting and waiting. Oh, it could be that it's taking me to the south, maybe?
Dubai 8, turn left heading 070.
Left heading 070, Dubai 8. Take that back. Left 070. Hola! Slap it into the ground. Oh, let's hear that.
Stuttgart, Blue Scan 5 uniform, flight of 290, descending 240.
The guy, the robot, can say my name pretty well. Mr. Luca, hello, sir. Vielen Dank, vielen Dank für den Taiwan. 24 months. Much appreciated, Taiwan, Luca. Thank you so much. Very, very much appreciated. You are one of the ones which are still here, and I mean still here, which are always, always, always subbing. It's absolutely crazy. Thank you so much for it. Now, wait, I can start it. Hold on, start prediction, sorry.
Dubai 8, speed 220 knots.
220 Dubai 8. Now you can go ahead and predict your landing.
Dubai 8, contact director on call sign only 119.850. Good day.
Director, call sign only 119.850. Vielen Spaß heute. Ciao.
Set localizer to 5, Lufthansa 7 Juliet.
Director low, Dubai 8.
Dubai 8, Stuttgart, director hello.
Stuttgart. Studi. Yeah, guys, you can go ahead and predict your landing if you'd like, just like Hevalo and Calabrese did. And then at the end, we can also do it with the points. It doesn't matter. We can do both. It's always a bit of fun. Let's start a prediction. Let's do hard landing or maybe not. 2-minute prediction. So if you want to play with your points as well, go ahead and play it as well. Or otherwise, also in the chat. If you want to,
reduce speed 170 knots, maintain speed until 5 knots.
If you want to predict the landings as well, it's fun.
Reduce speed 170 knots. Sierra Papa India 52.
Maintain speed until 5 knots.
No, you don't have to make it a negative. You can see it's minus 250. Happy landing. Oh, it's Matt. Thanks.
For 7 for the hotel, reduce speed 200 knots.
To you as well.
Reduce speed 200, Lufthansa 7 Juliet.
Juliet 1 Alpha Tango, turn right heading 070.
Oh, he's busy. Busy frequency. Okay, what's up? Still no D-fan. Holy cow. Oh my god. Only tower with 29 outbounds. Gee, viel Spaß. Okay. Yeah, it automatically converts because you can't do positive landings. I mean, you can, but not with this, apparently. He doesn't like it.
The hotel descend 4,000 feet, EDDS 25.
He doesn't really like it.
4,000 feet, EDDS 25, Lufthansa 7 Juliet.
Sierra Papa India 320, connect Stuttgart Tower on 118.805. Bye-bye.
118.805, we can put that in there as well. So at least we're ready.
Stuttgart Tower on 118.805, Sierra Papa India 320, have a nice day.
There we go. Yeah, you can't do it twice. I don't know if it works with 0. That would actually, let me try with 0. I'll try it because I can predict as well, apparently. Predict 0. Yeah, look at that. With 0, it would work. So I can predict a 0, for example.
Juliet 1 Alpha Tango to left heading 280, intercept localizer.
See, there you go. That's the predictions that have been done until now.
Left 280 to intercept localizer.
You guys really 169, 127. Okay, with the winds, have you seen the winds in Stuttgart? Look at this before you want to do a prediction.
050, 5,000 feet, QNH 1010, Lufthansa 2 Foxtrot.
Waterfall Juliet, right heading 070.
Right 070.
Ah, so he's putting him on a downwind and then in.
For the hotel, reduce speed 170 knots, maintain speed until 5 miles final.
We're probably going to be behind the 2 Foxtrot Juliet, I'm assuming.
Juliet 1 Alpha Tango, reduce speed 160 knots, maintain speed until 5 miles final.
Wow, he's talking way too fast. Is that Leon?
Down to 170 knots until 5 miles final.
It's Leon. I thought so. I know that voice. Yeah, the wind is not 15 knots, mate. There is a tempo of gusting 25. 15 gusting 25. So, I'm doing well, Luca. How are you doing? Thanks for asking. And again, thank you so much for the sub. It really, 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 really means a lot, as usual. You guys know how much it means when you sub. So we got a sub goal up and running, but that's just the smallest thing ever. I'm always more than happy when people just join in and say hello. But yeah, it's going to be a fun landing with this wind, absolutely. So we're definitely going to fly out at least, I mean...
Juliet, 1 for Tango, descend 4,000 feet, Kita is 25.
40, yeah, landing 45 rather, 40, maybe even late. Leon visiting me in Cologne 2 days ago.
Juliet von Rush heading 090, reduce speed 220 knots.
Right 090, speed 220, Sunset Fox Juliet.
Absolutely destroyed me with the clearance.
Descend 6,000 feet, QNH 1010.
6,000, 1010, Dubai 8. Oh, hello, vertical speed. I clicked too quickly, 1010. We'll go down with 1,000 per minute. Doing all good on my side. Did you watch football yesterday? I did not. No. Please don't hate me, but I didn't. I really did not watch football. No, I don't watch Germany. I would rather watch Switzerland, which are playing in like 20 minutes or so against Hungary. Oh, I wanted to know the formation. Hold on. Euro 2024. I wanted to know that. That was my goal. Right, where is it? Switzerland, Hungary. Oh, tap to start, screw, go away. This.
Fox Juliet, reduce speed 200 knots, turn left heading 280, intercept localizer 1825.
Dua, who the flick is that?
200 left,
so, who's playing? Some Rakanji Rodriguez share. What? We're playing a 3-4-3.
1 for Tango, connect Stuttgart Tower 118.805. Bye-bye.
There's names in there that I've never heard before. Dua and Ndoye. Jesus, he's leaving out quite a few good players, huh? Interesting. So head to head, Hungary is doing better than we are. What the hell? Why do I have a bad feeling that we're gonna lose against them? My speed is 220, mate. 220 knots. You can see it right here, or right here.
To Juliet, reduce speed 170 knots, maintain speed until 6 miles final.
Speed 170 until 6
right, according to my TCAS, there's one aircraft here, but nothing.
By 8, turn right heading 220, intercept localizer 1825.
Right 220 to intercept localizer 25, Dubai 8. There we go, that's our right turn to intercept, and then we're going to quickly make a change on the FMC, just so it looks a little bit better also for the arrival. We're going to do legs, and get Unser on top, intercept course 252, execute. That helps when it comes to the timing with everything.
Dubai 8, reduce speed 200 knots.
200, Dubai 8. Just want to keep the ATC communication on a low. You don't have to talk too much, especially when you're in a busy airspace such as this. So he just cleared us for the ILS, so, sorry, for the localizer, so we're going to arm the localizer. Hungary is very underrated. I agree with you, mate. Absolutely.
Fox Juliet, descend 4,000 feet, clear LS 25.
Head to head with Switzerland, Hungary wins with like 30-11, right? There's 5 draws, so 30 wins for Hungary, 5 draws, and 11 wins for Switzerland. I don't know since when, but yeah, not looking good for Switzerland if that's going to be the rate. I can guarantee you that. So the ILS is coming up, but we're clear to intercept the localizer. Unser is 5,000, sorry, it's 4,000 or is it 5,000 at Unser? Unser is 4,000, ooh. This is the altitude and this is the speed. And then if you have these diamonds, this is the ILS, the glide slope, and this is the localizer. That's the difference. So you got altitude.
Reduce speed 160 knots, maintain speed until 5 miles final.
160 till 5, confirm we're cleared ILS, Dubai 8.
Yeah, I was about to call you, descend 4,000, cleared ILS 25.
Lovely, thank you so much. 4,000, cleared ILS 25, 160 till 5, Dubai 8. So approach, and that's localizer glide slope arm.
Stuttgart, director, hello, descent, altitude 6,000 feet.
That's going down to 5.
And for our station on the frequency, new QNH 1010.
1010 is checked. That was already. Did it change?
Mr. Fox Juliet, connect Stuttgart Tower 118.805.
I still won. Now the winds have changed. Now the winds have become fixed. 240 at 12, gusting 204. Oh, this is going to be great. Speed brakes, yes, I'm going to arm them in just a second. So, localizer. There we go. Then continuous relight, continuous relight. Was that? That was Will Smith, wasn't it? The shut the fuck up. Okay, so we are there. What's the Lufthansa here doing? No idea. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, there's a new apron. At least that. Okay, so we're gonna open approach probably afterwards. That makes only sense. And then we'll check with Yannick, otherwise what he feels like doing, and then we'll take it from there. Right, we're 13.5 miles out. 160 till 5 to maintain, and we can go ahead and set the tower. That's done already. What's the ground frequency? 118.605. 118. I'm just going to put it on this side just so I don't have to go and look on VPilot again. 605. There we go. Lovely. Right, so to vacate, just to get to that shortly.
Dubai 8, connect Stuttgart Tower 118.805, goodbye.
Tower 118.805, danke, viel Spaß, Dubai 8, ciao.
1 behind landing on short final runway 25 and wait.
605 is ground. Stuttgart Tower, gute, Dubai 8, ILS 25.
Dubai 8, Stuttgart Tower, hello.
Right, plan is to vacate, well, to make it easier for the controllers, Foxtrot, which will be easily doable, or otherwise to make it easier for me, Hotel would be even better. So you know what, auto brake 1, and we'll plan for Foxtrot. Gear down. So music and VPilot a bit louder just because I couldn't hear the controller that much. And we'll go to flaps 10. Flaps 15. So glide slope. 160 till 5, then we'll cross check the V speed. 133 with flaps 30 still active, good. Then I want the legs page on this, so in case of a go around it's armed, it's good. Okay guys, let's enjoy the landing into Stuttgart.
Lufthansa 7 Charlie Palace holding short of...
Wing 001, wind 24 degrees 1 knots, gusting 4 knots.
Gusting 4-2, imagine. Oh. Oh, we're 7 miles, easy peasy. There's nobody, there is one in front of us, yep. Ooh, on a 2.5 mile final, 3 miles max. 2 miles. It's gonna be sportlich.
Lufthansa 7 Charlie Palace holding short Lima 2.
Lufthansa 7 Charlie Hotel, roger, contact ground, frequency 1.
That's why departing from Stuttgart now with all the inbounds is gonna be absolutely maniac and you're gonna have a huge startup delay. Gotcha.
Airborne with 4 degrees 1 to knots, gusting 4 knots, coming to 5
Copy traffic, clear land runway 25.
Flaps 25. You can always go around. No, thank you. That's not my favorite thing to do, you know. Flaps 30. You know, I don't go around for fun. I had to go around in Munich already 2 days ago. So I didn't really lose my currency just yet in going around. 4 miles.
Seabird 129 power, hello,
Yeah, and here come the frame drops.
The one is passing 3.8.
Yeah, you're supposed to switch frequency on your own.
Ja, die Frequenz ist leider nicht auf der ADIS mehr zu sehen. ADIS ist weg. Let's go.
12505.
Yeah, then that's the moment where you say, sorry, it was on the charts. Yeah, I should have read the charts. Question, do we want to go around? No. We don't. Very honestly.
1,000.
Very simple. I have to go and help out on Frankfurt for that hour I can control roughly. But now you'll see, with my luck...
Negative, behind next, hold position.
Come on, listen up.
Seeing traffic about to vacate, wind 24 degrees 1 to knots, gusting 24 knots, runway 25, clear to land.
Clear to land 25, any preference on the vacating Dubai 8?
If able, yeah, just like described in the procedures for high road.
Check. Why did I go so low now all of a sudden? Interesting. What the hell?
Approaching minimums.
So it's 4 red, but I'm too high. Huh? Are you streaming the control? Yes, I will be staying on stream. Check, continue.
50. 30. 20. 10.
Spoilers. And reversers. Manual braking.
Ist auf den Landungsverkehr, weil bis zu 2,5, das ist Ozean. Verkehr ist vorbei.
Butter. I think so, yeah. I think so too. Is it automatic? I think it's automatic transfer. Left Sierra, Lima 2 to hold short, Dubai 8. Thank God I didn't change. Sierra, hold short, Lima 2, which is that one there. Okay, yeah, very good. Oh, Frankfurt arrival went online. Oh well, we'll find something else. Don't you worry. We'll find something to go up. So, blah. Like so.
Dubai 8, contact ground 118605.
Ground 118605, viel Spaß Dubai 8, ciao.
Hello, Rhein 8, Papa Uniform.
I don't want to jinx it, but the frames are better. So don't jinx it. Delivery is also needed apparently, so I could also do a delivery. God, it's going to be crazy on the ground frequency now.
Pushback approved, facing east, Rhein 8, Papa Uniform.
Stuttgart ground, hello, Dubai 8, holding short Lima 2.
Dubai 8, drop below, taxi right on Lima 2, descent 5-1, not too much.
Right Lima 2, stand 5-1, Dubai 8. Lima 2 and Mike, okay, good. You could do 1-8 and 2-5 with the south approach. Yeah, I know, sir, I know. Let me land, let me get to the gate, and then we'll have a look at what to do. But it's all an idea. As I said, I don't have a lot of time because again I have to go out with the dog. So what I could do, if you want me to, yeah, but I have to go out for a longer walk. Okay.
118.805, Freebird 1322.
8350. How many aircraft are at the holding point, you think? Does that stand 50?
the holding
It's off.
position is 5 via
It's not 5-1.
November and
Oh,
Echo.
fuck, I forgot GSX.
Taxi holding point, runway 25 via November and Echo, the Delta Charlie Papa. For the holding point,
Parking.
for the intersection Echo, is this correct? The Delta Charlie Papa.
Is that correct? Intersection Echo?
Yep, perfect.
Sometimes
Delta Charlie
I
Papa,
actually hate GSX. That was there.
Airwing 3 Kilo Lima request.
Yep, I can see you, Marshall. Hello.
Mike Lima 2 and out short of hotel.
Mike Lima 2 short of hotel. Airwing 3 Kilo Lima.
Okay.
Confirm Mike Lima 2 November and hold short of hotel.
Yeah, sorry, Mike Lima 2 November and hold short of hotel.
Roger, Mike Lima 2 November hold short of hotel, Airwing 3 Kilo Lima.
Fusion bleed is on, that's checked.
No,
Engines off.
We can taxi directly
122.8. Okay, RPG checked. What the hell are you doing? Oh god, okay. Off, that's all checked. Anti-collision light off. Oh whoops, I forgot to put this to steady. And then fuel pumps off as well. Electrical 1 and 2. Good. Ah, please stop doing that. Request deboarding. Parked a bit too short. No, I didn't. Okay, guys, welcome in to Stuttgart again. Let's get the landing prediction. Published landing rate. Who's the winner? Mr. Pand. Okay, the landing was a 143, minus 143, and you said minus 137, so that's pretty good. Oh yeah. No, hold on a second. Hey. Guys, hold on a second. I'll be right back. Sorry. Well, sorry about that, guys. Dog was about to get stung by a wasp, so that's not a good idea. Okay, anyway, let's get back to it very quickly. Wow, minus 59. I don't think so. That doesn't make sense. Anyway, leave that because sometimes it's just not correct. But anyway, it was a good... Oh, best viewers, yeah, sure. How about a... Don't click on that link, guys. Don't click on that link. Thank you and goodbye. So congratulations to those who said... Yeah, I already did. Who said we're going to do a soft landing. I did not think it was going to be soft, but yeah, hey-ho, soft landing it is. Right, first thing I will do is disconnect to create some space for them. There we go. So guys, welcome back to Stuttgart. I'm sure you know this airport by now. There's only a small bus for these aircraft, of course, with the amount of passengers that we have. So that was a lot of fun. This small rotation here with the 737 BBJ. Absolute a lot of fun. Now comes the moment of figuring out what to do next. So let me close what I don't need anymore with charts. These could come helpful afterwards. Oh, somebody's bloody letting the fire go again. I hate it. Right. No, sorry, like this. Right. This. So we've got Dinkelspool, of course. We've got Gießen. He's getting probably up loose. That's why. You know what? So Frankfurt, they've been opened the approach, so that's fantastic. Let me just check on Discord what they say. Lanken. Okay. So ground is still locked on. So what we could do is we could open delivery, yeah, with all those outbounds. Do you guys want to go for some delivery, or should we go for some Rhein upper? I've never done Rhein, never. Yes. Well, no, don't deboard crew. But anyway. Delivery with TOBT and TSAT. Upper. Frankfurt South sector would be great. I'm arriving in 40 minutes. So I could open upper technically, and then I would get your I would get you there. Okay, you know what? Let's do that. Let's go for some upper. I haven't controlled upper in ages. Well, respectively, I've never done Rhein. So I just have to make sure I am up to date with everything. I think upper makes more sense. You know why? Because if I have to close in not too long, it's probably better. I think that's the case. So Alt F4 MSFS, as we normally do it. Right, so I would open this sector. Right, let me see if I have everything correctly. Rhein. Then, hold on a second. Webcam is going to be gone for a moment so that we can switch over to this. You should still hear me. Yes, you should. You can. There we go. Okay. Okay, sector, hello. Ah, there we go. So I will go ahead and go into TeamSpeak quickly, just so I can tell them that I warned them at least that I'm coming on as Rhein. Just give me a second. Was not found. Blah, blah, blah. Sure. Okay. Holy shit, there's a lot of people in that channel. Oh, oh God. Right, hold on. 1 second. Because if he says he needs help on delivery, true that. Hallo zusammen. Was braucht ihr? Frankfurt. Gut. Wie ihr wollt, ich kann gerne das ganze Upper machen. Also mir egal. Based auf Dinkelsbühl. Ja. Hallo nochmal. Yep, just nochmal is together. Yeah, Rhein is the brother of Maastricht, kind of, yes. Exactly. Almost exactly, yeah. So I would do the whole one, technically, but gut, dann mache ich Wurr. Ja, sehr gerne. Kann einfach nicht 2 Stunden bleiben, aber etwas unterstützen kann ich schon. Sehr geil. Good. Right, there's a lot of talking in the background between those guys. Right, CPDLC, I'm going to go ahead and put it here. Boom. Then this coverage, VAT classes, 600, connect. Okay, guys, so we're doing a bit of Rhein radar. I haven't done this in ages. Holy shit. This is gonna be fun. So basically, I control traffic above flight level 245. Just to basically kind of put it short, a short Zusammenfassung. I control aircraft above flight level 245. Right, let's connect this. Okay. Do I have the Eurosounds package? No, I don't, sir. Should I? Rhein is on. Right, we'll put this over here. Holy cow. Okay, we're starting to get traffic already. Oh, this is going to be crazy. Okay, guys, just enjoy it because this is going to be crazy. I don't know how much time I will have to talk to you. Rhein, Radar, EDUU.
Rhein Radar, hello, EC24 Charlie Mike, flight level 370.
EC24 Charlie Mike, Rhein, good afternoon. Expect flight level 250 level to Delta Kilo Bravo. Call me for descent.
Expect flight level 250 level to Delta Kilo Bravo, EC24 Charlie Mike.
Good. Let's enjoy the Scanner Euro sounds. It's like Kitzingen above level 245. Correct. It's like Kitzingen, it's like Dinkelsbühl above level 245. You're absolutely right.
Rhein, schönen Tag, Eurowings 4 November, 312, climbing 340, Monmouth.
Eurowings 41 November, Rhein, good, identified. Tag, Eurowings 41 November nochmals, bitte.
Rhein Radar, good afternoon, UPS 434 with you, flight level 370.
Where's my mouse? Oh, UPS 434, Rhein, good afternoon, identified. Proceed direct to Batub.
Direct Batub, UPS 434.
Accept. Then we'll get rid of all this, like so, like so. There we go. Okay. Do we have RDF? I hate it. We don't have bloody RDF anymore in these things. Tools. Wait a second. Predicted traffic. This you can predict the traffic. It's quite fun. What is my my one thing call sign? Wait a second. I can get it with EDUU. EDUU. There you can see my predicted traffic. I think that works with the predicted traffic. I'm not 100% sure. Let's see if that works or not. I don't know. There we go. Assume. Thank you. Whoa, yes, Bennett. Hello, hello. Your screen is very white. Not sure it's good for your eyes, mate. My eyes are. Oh, no, but that's just how it is. Yeah. Bennett, du hast sicher noch ein paar Tipps zum Screen oder so. Was soll ich machen, dass es ein bisschen besser aussieht oder so? Hast du noch Tipps? 390 is fine. Right, by the way, aircraft at this level, so to speak, but 677 I can go and get myself. Lufthansa 452 I can get myself. Then we got the first CPDLC log on. Yes, sir. Then this guy I can get myself. This guy I can get myself. I just have to be careful that Dinkelsbühl doesn't take the aircraft. Let me go ahead and take 1 and 2. I'm not sure if... Wur. Okay, super. Danke dir. So look at the colors. Ooh, that's going to be the predicted traffic. Danke, Bennett. Then this guy here I can get. This is with Langen. This guy I can get. This is Unicom. This. Okay, I have aircraft I have to get myself now. Let's try and get this guy as well. 134085. Oh, this frequency. I literally never opened Rhein. It's going to be quite incredible. How do I say that best? Rhein? Rhein? I don't know. Bleh. Whatever, really.
Service, Lufthansa 74 Tango, level 340 in Montladol.
Lufthansa 74 Tango Langen, correction. Rhein, hello, identified. Report your MAC number. Lufthansa 74 Tango, report MAC number.
Mark 78, Lufthansa 74 Tango.
Lufthansa 75 Tango, danke, reduce Mark 75.
Reduce 75, Lufthansa 74 Tango.
Rhein Radar, good afternoon, Spirit 652, flight level 350 at Lersu.
Spirit 652, Rhein, hello, squawk 2175.
2175, coming up.
Video today.
Rhein Radar, good afternoon, Moonflower 15 November, Echo, level 390.
Moonflower 15 November Echo, Rhein, good afternoon, identified. There goes the next CPDLC.
Hello, Emirates 9 Whiskey, S flight level 360, inbound Maastricht.
Emirates 9 Whiskey, Rhein, hello, identified. Continue to Tivun.
Continue to Tivun. Emirates Niner Whiskey.
I want to get rid of all the aircraft on the below, which I don't need to see. All these guys, I don't need them, do I? That's why they're white. Can I make them like invisible? That would clear up so much. Right, they're with Dinkelspool. Let me just get Dinkelspool Rhein ready. Just tell him that I'm ready, so that he can pass me out of traffic. Maybe he's with Dinkelspool. That can be here. Ah, siehst du? Danke dir. Easy 24 Charlie Mike, descend flight level 250, level Delta Kilo Bravo.
Descend level 250 at level Delta Kilo Bravo, AC24 Charlie Mike.
Ein Radar 1 Delta India Bravo Charlie Tango, flight level 300, inbound Gafta, request descend.
Delta India Bravo Charlie Tango, long question. Rhein, hello, identified, descend flight level 240.
240 Delta Charlie Tango.
Hold on. These guys are not in my airspace, so.
Hello, radar, Speedbird 677, flight level 360.
Speedbird 677, Rhein, hello, identified. Direct to Adkuf.
Road direct to Abkuf, Speedbird 677.
Okay.
Rhein, radar, hello, Lufthansa 452, overhead Ibaga, level 240. We have technical difficult, stand by please.
Lufthansa 417, Rhein, hello, descend flight level 240, report your Mach number.
Descending 240 and Mach decimal 74, Lufthansa 417.
Lufthansa 417, accelerate Mach decimal 78, please.
Mach decimal 78, and the flight level to descend again, please.
240, and you're cleared MPAX 5 Bravo arrival.
240 and MPAX 4 Bravo arrival, and decimal 78.
Lufthansa 74 Tango, cleared MPAX 5 Bravo arrival, descend flight level 240, Mach decimal 75.
Cleared MPAX 5 Bravo arrival, Mach 75 and descending 240, Lufthansa 74 Tango.
Delta Charlie Tango approaching clearance limit, direct destination appreciated.
Delta Charlie Tango, that can be done on Unicom 122.8. Guten Flug noch.
Unicom Delta Charlie Tango, Dankeschön, tschüss.
Ciao. Right.
Lufthansa 452, can we hold overhead EDUU?
Lufthansa 452, you can actually contact, you're below my airspace. Are you planning to climb or are you staying at level 240?
Lufthansa 452 negative, we're staying level 240. We will probably return back to Munich.
Lufthansa 452, that's copied. In that case, call Langen. No, actually stay with me. He's not ready. Yeah, so you can hold EDUU, inbound course 310, right turns, level 240.
Lufthansa 452, we are holding overhead EDUU, inbound course 310, level 240, right turns.
Weißt du? Who's on Dinkelspool now? Is it? So Yannick? Hi. Easy. Cool. Lufthansa 452 technical problems. Holding EDUU inbound course 310. Gebe ich dir gleich. Lufthansa 417, contact Langen 125.2. Ciao.
Langen 125.2, Lufthansa 417, bye.
Lufthansa 452, call Langen 125.2. Ciao.
Lufthansa 452,
So, schau das gleich an,
Langen
kurzen Moment.
125.2, ciao.
Wallop, okay, he's been walloped, good. Then, let me get this guy here.
Rhein radar, hello, Ocean 7 Papa Zulu, flight level 330, almost over NATO, request flight level 370.
Ocean 7 Papa Zulu, grüß dich, climb level 370.
Climb flight level 370, Ocean 7 Papa Zulu.
Easy 24 Charlie Mike, call Munich 134.150, bye-bye.
13415, bye-bye, easy 24 Charlie Mike.
See ya. Right, hold on a sec. With a Malta 2723 Langen, hello, correction, Rhein, hello, identified, direct Lamop.
Direct to Lamop,
Right, now I have time. Jetzt habe ich gleich Zeit. Mal kurz
die... Radar, good afternoon, Wizard 11, flight level 350.
Wizard 11, hello, identified, proceed direct Bombi.
Direct
Ja.
to Bombi, 01.
Passt. Lufthansa 74 Tango, contact Langen 125.2. Ciao.
Lufthansa 74 Tango, 125.2. Ciao, schönen Stream noch. Ciao.
Danke dir, ciao. How do I know him? That name tells me something. Right, also, going to swim. Yep, enjoy it. Also, was
Hello, Eurowings 8 Alpha Charlie, 236, climbing 290.
Eurowings 8 Alpha Charlie, Rhein, hello, identified. Continue climb to flight level 290.
Continue climb 290, Eurowings 8 Alpha Charlie.
He's climbing 250. Thanks for the first follow, Mr. Nick Jokes, people 677. Glad to have you on board, mate. Welcome, welcome. He acknowledged, so I will end the CPDLC and release him.
Good afternoon, Speedbird 656 Lima, flight level 350, directed non-co.
Seabird 656 Lima, Rhein, hello, identified. Recycle squawk for me, 2123.
21 and 23, Speedbird 656 Lima.
Rhein Radar, hello, Eurowings 78 Golf Hotel passing 2000, correction flight level 225 inbound Doden.
Eurowings 78 Golf Hotel, Rhein, hello, identified, climb 290.
Climb flight level 290, Eurowings 78 Golf Hotel.
Eurowings 8 Alpha Charlie, climb level 370, direct Dinku.
Direct climb level 370, Eurowings 8 Alpha Charlie.
Gut, Moment kurz, habe ich jetzt Zeit? Ja, das sieht gut aus. Also jetzt, Moment, was hast du gesagt? Wenn du Levelgröße haben möchtest. Also, was machen wir da? Symbology, okay. Und dann, du hast ja gesagt Maps, dann kann ich sie eigentlich alle Level... Nee, das ist eigentlich gut, Levels. Fix Label? Nee, das brauche ich nicht. Tools. Lower Langen Sectors. Nö. Nö, das brauche ich nicht. Na. Was haben wir noch? Radar Menu, das kann bleiben. Das ist nicht verschwindet. Du kannst den Range machen, glaube ich. Nee, das ist nur den Range. Altitude Filter, da. Also. Block, Altitude Filter Lower. Kann ich sagen, ich möchte eigentlich nichts unter Level 180 sehen. On. Sehr gut. Viel besser. Okay, gut. Top. Genau das wollte ich. Thank you so much, mate. Nick, much appreciated you coming in and saying hello here. Much appreciated. So he's going to Stuttgart, meaning that we're going to descend him 2,000 feet per minute, basically 250 at Bombi. So we'll give him a descent in not too long. Then to kind of separate these guys so they can continue climb, we should be good. And at least he's going to Bombi. He's going en route. And what's his final, by the way? 3.5 and he's 3.7, I think. 3.7, yeah, perfect. So at least we can get them to climb in this direction. And as soon as he reaches 300 or 310, I'm going to give him a free resume own rate. Because he's technically supposed to climb with a rate of 2,000 per minute. So that's not really possible. Eurowings 8 Alpha Charlie, resume own rate of climb.
All right, of climbing, Eurowings 8 Alpha Charlie.
He's going to maintain still below 1,500 because otherwise it'll kind of screw up the whole thing I have there with him. So, Ocean 7 Papa Zulu, Unicom, ciao.
Ciao, Ocean 7 Papa Zulu.
Wizz Air 1 descent, flight level 250, rate of descent 2,000 feet per minute.
Descent flight level 250, rate of descent 2,000 feet per minute with a 1-1.
Moonflower 15 November Echo, nothing further, frequency change approved, ciao.
Unicom, ciao, Moonflower 5 November Echo.
Emirates 9 Whiskey, nothing further ahead, frequency change approved, goodbye. Oh, holding list.
Emirates 9 Whiskey.
Yeah, we can keep the holdings over income.
1458, climbing flight level 240.
Lufthansa 1458, Rhein, hello, identified, climb level 310. What are the different colors? Basically, the black is obviously the tags that I am currently holding, so that's the aircraft that I'm talking to right now. The blue are the ones which I will be controlling, which are technically coming into my airspace and will be into in my control, and the white are the ones which are not concerning me at all. Oh, this guy was a dot wallop. Yeah, okay. That's why he's holding it in cam. And the ones which turn like this is because they're being transferred. Let me just drop this guy because I have no idea what he's doing, so I'll just drop him. Then we'll get the Transavia already. We'll get the Lufthansa earlier over here. So it's going to get busy in the next 10 minutes, apparently. You can see the predicted traffic over here on the left. Let me put it a little bit higher. You can see the aircraft that are going to be reaching my airspace. So if I make this a little bit higher, up to 20 roughly, this shows the amount of traffic that is going to be in my airspace. So the next 25 minutes is going to be quite busy, and then it calms down to all below 10 aircraft in the airspace, which in the end is going to be 10 aircraft less for the lower to control. Transavia 1 Juliet, Rhein, hello, identified. Diversion KLAX. What?
Eurowing 78 Golf Hotel, any chance for higher?
78 Golf Hotel, yep. I'm waiting for the aircraft, which is at your 10 o'clock position, to be at level 300. I'll call you back in a few seconds.
Thanks.
I mean, they have the lateral separation now, so that should be all right. And Eurowing 78 Golf Hotel, continue climb flight level 350.
Climb level 350, Eurowing 78 Golf Hotel.
Correct, and 78 Golf Hotel rate of climb will be 1,500 feet per minute, please.
1,500 or less, I guess, Eurowing 78 Golf Hotel.
Good. So this is the cool...
Radar, hello, Lufthansa 1033 to Frankfurt on flight level 380.
Lufthansa 1033, Rhein, hello, Squawk 1000.
Squawk 1000, Lufthansa 1033.
Lufthansa 1458, call Munich 134.150, ciao.
134.150, ciao ciao.
Oh, 20 now. It's gone up by a bit, huh? Wizz Air 11, contact Langen 125.2, bye-bye.
Contact Langen 125.2 with the 11, bye-bye.
Pink was those who were in your control. Yes, correct. So basically he was in my control and now he's with the next controller, so that's why they turned pink. Jesus, danke vielmals. Lufthansa 1033 identified. Cleared MPAX 5, Bravo arrival. Oh, that has turned down to below 5.
Direct to MPAX, Lufthansa 1033.
UPS 434, contact Munich 134.150, bye-bye. Unicom is, no, that's other stations or Unicom, yeah.
Thanks.
Lufthansa 1033, just to confirm, it's the MPAX 5 Bravo arrival.
Positive, Lufthansa 1033.
Lufthansa 1033, thank you. Descend flight level 240.
240, Lufthansa 1033.
Yeah, I know sometimes it's a bit difficult.
Radar, Ryanair 8458 with you, flight level 370.
Ryanair 8458, Rhein, hello, identified direct number.
Direct number, Ryanair 8458.
Eurowings 8, question, Eurowings 78 Golf Hotel, resume normal rate.
Normal rate for Eurowings 78 Golf Hotel.
Geez, guys, check your mic before connecting to VATSIM. Yeah, sometimes it's not easy. Indeed. Sometimes it's not easy. He should be going in Unicom, I think, directly. He's with Jin already. That's good. The Chanex I can get in a moment. The Sky Travel I can get too. Anything else? I can get the Condor I'm going to get already. Makes only sense that I get him too. Then, he's got good. Very far. Very good for me. Let's get him. And he's technically 50 miles away. I mean, I called him as well 50 miles, so I can go ahead and call him already. Right, do we have another? No, Christian, is he on? No, he's not on Zug. Who was on thingy? Oh, Amsterdam is online. Jesus, on his own. Oh. Right, so we've called 3 aircraft now. 1, 2, and 3. See if they call.
Airwing 27 Bravo climbing to flight level 250 on route to Innsbruck.
Wings 27 Bravo Rhein, hello, identified. Climb level 2, question 350, direct Dinkelsbühl, Delta Kilo Bravo.
Direct to Delta Kilo Bravo climbing to flight level 350, rings 27 Bravo.
Why is the 1000 not
Langen
accepted?
radar, hello, SkyTravel 903 Juliet November, currently at flight level 330 inbound Koduk.
Hello, SkyTravel 903 Juliet November, Rhein identified. Climb 360, direct Umupu. I'm not controlling Munich, negative, no. There's another controller doing that.
903 Juliet November.
There's another controller controlling
Radar, hello,
Munich.
Condor 5 Whiskey Echo, flight level 340.
Condor 5 Whiskey Echo, Langen, hello, Squawk 1000. Y2066.
Squawk 1000, Condor 5 Whiskey Echo.
So stupid. And this, I don't want to see this already. Chalex 87 Romeo, Rhein, hello, identified. Proceed direct Delta Kilo Bravo.
Proceed Delta Kilo Bravo, Chalex 87 Romeo.
Condor 5 Whiskey Echo identified, cleared MPAX 5 Bravo arrival.
MPAX 5 Bravo for Condor 5 Whiskey Echo.
All right, I wanted to fly back to you and land where you are. I just control the upper airspace, mate. I'm just above flight level 240. That's all I control in that sense. Yeah. So unfortunately, I do not control the lower sectors. But again, I'm not going to be around for that long because I have to go out with my dog. Otherwise, she's not going to be that happy. Irish. Then I will fly to Lima Fox. What were you? The speed at 677. Oh, we're flying to Heathrow. Okay. Are you flying to Marseille next? Nice. That's a very nice destination. Oh, she's nice and sleepy there. You can see her. She's having a nice little rest. That's her place to sleep. Nobody else can touch it. Lufthansa 1033, contact Langen 125.2. Bye-bye. Right.
Langen 125.2, Lufthansa 1033.
He's not really a newbie. He kind of knows what he's doing. Why is he still with DFAN? Okay, interesting. The other Eurowings disconnected. It's too bad. Right. Message, personal cube, CPDLC messages, blah, blah, blah. Okay, whatever you're shouting. So that's the thing, you know, when you control the upper sector, basically you just all you do. Your main job is traffic. So make sure that there's no traffic. 656 Lima, I need you back by latest 31, please. Thanks. AFK 5. Delta Alpha Romeo India Alpha, wrong frequency, 125.2, bitte.
125.2, sorry, but.
Okay, the Chanex wants to go out of cockpit for 5 as well. AFK 5, that's fine. So back to what I was saying. Main job here is really to make sure, first of all, why CPDLC fail? Oh. My CPDLC's failed. What? Ah, shit. Oh, why? Now maybe? 2 messages. Personal queue. Internet connection. What the hell?
Wizard Malta 2723, request descent.
Wizard Malta 2723, descend flight level 240.
Descent to level 240, Wizard Malta 2723.
Condor 5 Whiskey Echo, descend flight level 240.
Descent level 240, Condor 5 Whiskey Echo.
Today Scandinavian 351, passing level 220, climbing 240.
Scandinavian 351, hello to you, Rhein, climb level 330.
Climb 330,
Yeah.
Scandinavian 351.
Yeah, all the way up to 300. $2071. He's technically sorted with that. 2071. It's no dupe. Ah, it is a dupe. That's why it's telling me to get a Noah. Oh, well, disregard that. Okay, 35. He's leaving my airspace shortly. He's going to Jin first. You're in Switzerland. I flew to Zurich on Thursday and back to Heathrow. Ah, really? Nice. Yeah, Heathrow is actually quite a cool place to fly to. Speed at 652, call Munich, 134.150. Goodbye.
134.150, see you later.
Bye. Good. Wizard Malta 2723, call Langen, 124.730. Goodbye.
124.730 for the Wizard Malta 2723, bye.
That's 250 technically, not 24. Oops. Yeah, 380 is his final. He can climb him up to 300 without any problems to begin with. He requested higher level, but he's got a step climb. Probably he didn't notice it. That's kind of the bad thing about the step climbs, that sometimes you don't realize that they have a step climb until you see it in their flight plan. If you really go into flight plan, look. Speedbird 677, nothing further. Frequency change approved. Thanks for flying. Bye bye.
122.8. Thank you for your services. Have a good day. Speedbird 677.
And
bye.
to you. Bye bye. What are you doing exactly? Interesting. Right.
Air Serbia 715 on flight level 240, climb to flight level 300, contact.
Air Serbia 715, hello to you, turn left, direct Lirsu, climb level 360. I'm doing 360 initially because of the Ryanair, so I want him to make sure he's clear of him and then climb him up to 380 secondly.
Direct Lirsu, climb 360, Air Serbia 715.
Correct. Right, we're getting his text. There he is. We got him. Hello, identified, cleared MPAX 5. Arrival. Yeah. Solos. Ja, passt. Tip top. Condor 5 with Kierko, call Langen 125.2. Bye bye.
125.2. Bye bye. Condor 5 with Kierko.
Scandinavian 351, switch to Unicom. Goodbye.
Unicom, thank you very much. Bye bye.
Okay, Ryan, Scandinavian 1636, flight level 235.
Scandinavian 6, Crescent 1636, solo identified, climb level 310, direct Otmon.
Climb level 310, direct Otmon, Scandinavian 1636.
Because you're in my airspace, why would I contact you?
Right, hello, Shanix 87, Romeo, back in cockpit.
Shanix 87, Romeo, welcome back. Right, I need the speedbird back. Oh. He disconnected. 656 Lima. Oh, well, that's too bad. Sometimes when people ask me why do I send them a contact me, I just don't understand. If I send you a contact me, there is a reason. Anyway, welcome to VATSIM. Yeah. No, you're welcome, Nick. No problems.
Thank you, that's the Lufthansa 3852 Heavy, flight level 210.
Lufthansa 3852 Heavy, hello, Rhein identified. There is a reason why I send you a contact me just for next time for your reference. Direct Tango Romeo Alpha.
Direct Tango Romeo Alpha. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was in your airspace.
All good. That's fine. You're welcome on board. And then the majority, like in 99% of the cases, pilots are like, oh shit, I'm sorry, I didn't realize, which is perfectly, like he did, which is perfectly fine. I know it's not easy, but that's why you normally, if you go on VAT classes, I'll show you this one here. This is a very good tool for Europe, especially, right? Which I know a lot of Americans, for example, don't know. Stop tracking me. So if you're flying up to level 350, you can see, there you go. That's the airspace that I'm covering. So all this, right? This is the airspace that I'm covering. So he's inside my airspace, but people don't use this and don't really know that it's real there. We could check, however, VATSIM radar. I don't know if I am displayed there or not. Let's see. I am. I know that's the GIN sector, so I'm not displayed on the VATSIM radar, which is not a big deal, but I'm displayed on VAT glasses, which is what we officially also gave out to the ATC. Yeah, VAT glasses is really, really good. And then I was going to say, hold on, Eurowing 78 Golf Hotel, call Munich 134.150. Ciao.
134.150, Eurowing 78 Golf Hotel, cheers.
Ciao. So yeah, 99% of the cases, like the Lufthansa here, come up and say, hey, I'm very sorry, I didn't know. But that's why, as I said, we have VAT glasses, which is for Europe kind of the best reference right now to refer to when it comes to online ATC, especially for the airspace coverage, depending on what level, etc. For the UK as well, it's very good. And there's the other 1% of the members that argue. That start arguing with you, like, who are you to tell me when to contact you? I'm like, I'm just an ATC, and I'm telling you you're in my airspace. But there is a point. That's why I told them there is a point if I send you a contact me. Like, I don't send it for fun. But anyway, some people don't know that, and that's okay. Again, shit happens. But still, if I send you a contact me, there is a reason normally. I mean, everybody's welcome on VATSIM. It's just about code and conduct, right? I feel it's about respect. It's about conduct on the network. It's about just self-reflection on one point as well. But yeah, again, sometimes people don't really think twice. They just think once, and that's the problem. How do you choose the next frequency? It's automatic. Basically, the whole coding around 250, yes, that's fine. The whole coding around Euroscope is basically all done, like every VACC makes their own nav data, and they insert the next frequencies accordingly to which waypoint they fly. It's a lot of work. It's a heck of a work. I'm glad I don't have to do it myself. And that's then how it automatically recognizes which sector comes next. It's a lot of work behind the curtains, put it that way. That's for sure. Yeah, dot wallop. Yeah, exactly. I once got two contact me from two different controllers. In that case, I just picked the one and wrote the other one that I'm not joining them. Yeah, exactly. If you get from two different, then just join one. Tell them, hey, this guy contacted me as well. Which one am I supposed to contact? And then by then you'll know for sure. Normally that's how it works, at least. Right. He's going to 340, so we're getting this guy afterwards. We're getting him from Munich. He's already got him. Very good. We're getting this guy's going to Stuttgart, which technically, yes, he will be in my airspace. Good. Then we're getting these two outbounds over here. Scandinavian 1636, nothing further. Switch to Unicom. Goodbye.
Unicom, Scandi 1636. Have a good day.
You too. Then this guy to Munich. What is he climbing up all the way to 310? Good. So he's coming in our airspace. So now it's a bit more chill, right? We have a maximum of about 12, 13 aircraft on frequency in the airspace, because that's not on frequency, that's in the airspace. So obviously right now, Lufthansa 3852, switch to Unicom. Goodbye.
Over to Unicom, Lufthansa 3852, have you here.
Bye. So that means we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, that's exactly what makes sense according to the aircraft on Transavia 1 Juliet. Nothing further. Switch to Unicom. Goodbye.
Switching to Unicom, Transavia 1 Juliet, thank you for the AT and wish you a wonderful weekend.
Likewise, thank you.
Thank you.
Christian, hello. Yeah, but on a regular basis. Yeah, indeed.
Rhein, hello,
Indeed.
Lufthansa 3 Tango Lima, passing 160, climbing 240.
Lufthansa 3 Tango Lima, Langener, correction. Rhein, hello, identified. Climb 390, direct Otmon.
Lufthansa 3 Tango Lima, climb 390, direct to Otmon.
Right, send him to Dinkelsbühl direct, so we can get this guy right behind him as well. Then, oh, we have quite a lot of inbounds. Huh? So all the blue here are aircraft which are coming into my airspace in one way or the other, most probably. And welcome, Christian. Glad to have you on board.
Hello, Lufthansa 01 Yankee, climbing 250, get you.
Lufthansa 01 Yankee, hello to you. Langen identified. Continue climb, flight level. Is final 250 final level?
Yes, final 250, Lufthansa 01 Yankee.
Check, thank you. And he's going hopefully up hot. What? Because he might be going directly to Munich since he's climbing that slow. That can very well be, which is good. That's okay with me. Right, he's with Jin, so I don't need to talk to him. I want him though. And I want him and him and him. And these I get from, so the Swiss as well, it's a bit too early. If he would go direct to Lago now, then I would, but otherwise, just leave it for the moment. Good. Enjoy the stampede. Yeah, thanks, man. I should be all right. Right, these messages, personal queue, okay. CPDLC timeout all the way. Okay, so unfortunately, no CPDLC. Yeah.
Transavia 44 Tango, good morning.
Transavia 44 Tango, Rhein radar, hello, identified, climb level 380, direct Mapbox.
Direct to Mapbox, flight level 380, Transavia 44 Tango.
Yeah, that we can do look easy because there's no aircraft above level
Rhein radar,
370
Eurowing
here.
74 Foxtrot, flight level 370, Matuk.
Hello, Eurowing 78 Fox, correction, 74 Foxtrot, Langen identified, correction, Rhein identified. Oh, I keep getting, because I controlled way too much Langen yesterday, that's why I'm just saying Langen the whole time instead of Rhein. But hey ho, shit happens, right? So, don't think, because he's stopping him at probably at 240 or something like that, and I'm sending him over to Munich. But hold on, because they're on the same routing, so Lufthansa 01 Yankee, turn left heading 090.
Turn left heading 090, Lufthansa 01 Yankee.
Ryanair 8458, call Munich 134.150, goodbye.
134.150, Ryanair 8458, thanks for TC.
Bye-bye, thanks. Okay, we're getting this guy here, so that's a bit too early. Ah, he's went to Unicom, right, then I will go and get him now. He could have done a direct transfer. Then the Swiss, I will go and get Natsu, absolutely yes. Ja. Habe ich schon gedacht. Ich mach mal den 01 Yankee Left Heading 090 zum Bitterlich Spatzige.
Radar Airwing,
Ja,
from
wunderbar.
Tango climbing to 250, inbound Negix.
Eurowings 3 Uniform Tango, low identified, climb flight level 370, no, resume normal rate.
Resume normal rate to flight level 370, Eurowings 3 Uniform Tango.
Good day, this is Lufthansa 150, passing flight level 220, climbing flight level 250.
Lufthansa 150, hello, climb level 340.
Climb flight level 340, Lufthansa 150.
Lufthansa 01 Yankee, direct Ole2. Super, danke dir.
Direct.
Wunderbar, danke dir.
Ole to Lufthansa 01 Yankee.
Lufthansa 01 Yankee, correct, and contact Munich 134.150, ciao. Same issue with your call sign, yeah.
Lufthansa 01 Yankee, contacting Munich 134.150, bye-bye.
Eurowings 27 Bravo, descend level 310.
Level 190 for 240.
Eurowings 27 Bravo, descend level 310.
Airwing 27 Bravo descending flight level 310.
Eurowings 74 Foxtrot, descend flight level 230, rate of descent 2,000 feet per minute.
Descend flight level 230, rate of descent 2,000, Eurowing 74 Foxtrot.
Lufthansa 7 Alpha Foxtrot, Langen, guten Tag, identified, climb level 300.
Climb level 300, Lufthansa 7 Alpha Foxtrot.
Okay, Eurowings 27 Bravo, call Munich 134, decimal 150, choose.
134150, thank you, ciao.
Ciao. Right, waiting for the Swiss. Let's see if he calls. By the way, this is all read and checked. Going to Jin. Let's go and get the KLM over here. Perfect. So he's going down over here. It's very good. What's his cruise level? 37, huh? Lufthansa 7 Alpha Foxtrot, climb level 370.
Climb level 370, Lufthansa 7 Alpha Foxtrot.
Good. They're all going to Munich. Fantastic.
Rhein Radar, good day. Eurowing 69 Kilo at flight level 217, climbing flight level 250.
Eurowing 69 Kilo, Rhein, hello, identified. Climb level 310, direct Zuneg.
Climb flight level 310, direct Zuneg, Eurowing 69 Kilo.
Lufthansa 3 Tango Lima, switch to Unicom, ciao. Yeah, the Phoenix is a good aircraft, yeah, indeed.
Unicom, bye-bye.
Ciao. The Phoenix is a good aircraft.
68 Zulu at flight level 338.
KLM 680, hello, identified, continue climb level 390.
Flight level 390 for
Let's get
KLM
this guy
680.
here. The Swiss went offline. Okay, it's fine by me if you want to go offline. It's not very nice of you. Technically this is Munich's until level 305 though, minus 305 and above, so he's above it. Meaning I can definitely...
Sky 3 Juliet November, we are ready to descend.
Sky Travel 93 Juliet November, descend level 270.
Descend level 270, Sky 93 Juliet November.
Alright, the Eurowings here. Go away, Squawk 1000 is more than okay. Then the 93 November Juliet is also on Squawk 1000, which also makes sense. 1000. Lovely. I was also amazed with the Asobo Zurich. Oh, really? I think it's much better that way. Yeah, that's good. Why I wouldn't want to go to Jin anyway. That doesn't make sense. Right. Chanex 87 Remy, descend level 310, level to Delta Kilo Bravo.
Descend 310, level Delta Kilo Bravo, Chanex 87 Remy.
Okay, the Swiss is back, so let me go and say hello to him. Not at DXB, but Delta Kilo Bravo. Call me when ready for descent. Good. That's sorted.
Radar, good day. Swiss 264, passing flight level 310, climbing 240.
Swiss 264, hello, Langen, Squawk 1000.
Squawk 1000, Swiss 264.
Yeah, you can climb 340 initially, and then we'll have a look at what else we can do.
Langen, Smartwings 54 Alpha, flight level 360, inbound to Mossack.
Sky Travel 54 Alpha, hello, Squawk 2006.
Squawk 2006, Sky Travel 5 Alpha.
Sky Travel 93 Juliet November, nothing further, switch to Unicom, goodbye sir.
Monitor Unicom 122 Sky Travel 93 Juliet November, thank you for your services, have a nice rest of the weekend, bye-bye.
And to you, bye-bye. Eurowings 74 Foxtrot, contact Langen 125 decimal 2, ciao.
Langen Radar 125 decimal 2, Eurowings 74 Foxtrot, thank you, ciao.
Okay, and then 682, can I divert to an airport nearby? I have problems with anything.
KLM 68 Zulu, sorry, I didn't understand anything you said. Say again your request.
KLM 68 Zulu, requesting diverting to another airport nearby because my airplane is too risky.
Okay, that's fine. Descend initially to flight level 250. Where do you want to divert to?
Do you have an advice for me?
Well, I have Cologne, which is at your 3 o'clock position, roughly 35 miles. Or there is Frankfurt at your 12 o'clock, 50 miles, up to you.
Let's do Cologne, 68 Zulu.
Okay, 68 Zulu, that's fine. So turn right, heading 250 degrees, and descend flight level 250.
Turn right heading 250 degrees and descend flight level 250.
Channel 87 Romeo, call Munich 134.150. Goodbye.
134-150, Channel 87 Romeo. Good afternoon. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Yannick? Oh, sorry, yeah. Haha. Gießen, sorry. 68 Zulu diverting to Köln. Schick ihm auf Unicom gleich, ja. 2 Yannicks, I forgot. Whoops. Good. What else? He's going to Unicom in a moment.
Radar Moin Delta, Charlie Bravo, Charlie Tango, flight level 280 inbound in bed.
In bed, here. Delta Charlie Bravo Charlie Tango, Langen, correction, Rhein. Hello, identified. 280 final, confirm.
Eva.
Dankeschön, Delta Charlie Tango, direct GEFTA.
I guess it's Delta Charlie Tango, Langen.
Let's get the Scandi over here. Langen again, yeah, I mean, if you have to bloody write down how many times I say Langen, it's going to be crazy. Swiss 264, direct to Elnat.
Direct Elnat, Swiss 264.
Good. KLM 68 Zulu, further will be on Unicom 122.8. Enjoy your landing. Goodbye.
Yeah, thank you. I'll switch to Unicom 68 Zulu. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, I gave him the best possible. Then he can just turn right at best at his discretion and land in Cologne. But at least he's going in that direction with the heading that in that direction at least. Let's put it that way. Ready for descent. Ready? Descend to flight level 250 to be leveled at Delta Kilo Bravo. Okay, if you want to do that, that's fine by me. They can go to Unicom, that's good.
Rhein radar, good afternoon. Scandinavian 41 Whiskey flight level 380 inbound, Amosa.
Scandinavian 41 Whiskey, good afternoon. Rhein, squawk 2053.
Squawk 2053, Scandinavian 41 Whiskey.
Let's get the AG in here. Then the B line we can get already as well. AGN already has a squawk. He left from Manchester. Lufthansa 7 Alpha Foxtrot, nothing further. Switch to Unicom. Ciao.
Munch Unicom, Lufthansa 7 Alpha Foxtrot. Danke dir, ciao.
Tschüssi. Oh, a lot of aircraft coming in from this side. Holy cow. Yeah, that's a lot. Again, I don't have that much time anyway left, so I'll see what I'll take and what I don't. Now, this guy is a newbie. Let me send
Good evening, Aegean 3635 direct to Tiven, cruising at flight level 370.
Aegean 3635, hello, identified. Proceed direct to Osbit.
Direct towards Aegean 3635.
Scandinavian 41 Whiskey, Rhein identified. Direct Nator.
Direct Nator, Scandinavian 41 Whiskey.
That he doesn't even go through that Munich little piece of airspace over there.
Radar, good afternoon. Eurowings 2141, level 370, inbound Elnat.
Eurowings 2141, hello to you. Rhein identified. Proceed to Osbit.
At Osbit, Eurowings 2141.
Alright, this guy here is...
Rhein, hello, Beeline 9 at Golf Zulu, level 302, climbing 390.
Beeline 9 at Golf Zulu, hello to you. Rhein identified. Continue climb level 390, direct Borep.
You climb level 390, direct Borep.
Beeline 9 Golf Zulu, thank you.
Lufthansa 150 request to be out of cockpit for a minute.
For how long, sorry?
Lufthansa 150 request to be out of cockpit for a minute.
Yep, call back. I didn't say long and I said Rhein the whole time now, so that's good, at least that. He's going to Unicom afterwards, probably. Ah, Gefta, he's going at VFR, so maybe he wants to descend. Ah. Delta Charlie Tango, expect level 180 level Gefta, call for descent.
Expecting 180 Gefta and we'll call that at Charlie.
Right, there we go. Oh, so many text pilots. I mean, does he have a lot of work to do otherwise down below? Not really, which is good. He's chilling right now in the north. In the south, it's maybe a bit different, but in the north, he's kind of chilling.
Radar, hello, Lufthansa 1 Echo Bravo, flight level 225, climbing 240.
Lufthansa 1 Echo Bravo, Lola, Rhein identified. Climb 320, direct LNAT.
Climb flight level 320 and direct to ANAT, Lufthansa 1 Echo Bravo.
Okay, 37 and 37. This guy is anyway going to descend. Yeah, very good. Okay, we have somebody else over here, which is transiting, going to Zurich. Yep. Go. Darf durch, ja. Yes, sir, that's fine. 2837, that's all good.
Lufthansa 150 is back.
Roger. Thank you, sir.
This is Lufthansa 150. Do you think you can give me a higher cruise?
Lufthansa 150, give me a second. Yep, I can give you level 360 if you want.
Then I take for level 360, no 150.
Roger. That's fine, so climb.
Delta Charlie Tango is ready for descent.
Delta Charlie Tango, descend level 250.
On to 250, Delta Charlie Tango.
I always say 24 and it's supposed to be 25 because I'm on the other way around the whole time. And Delta Charlie Tango, call Langen 124730, choose.
124730, Delta Charlie Tango, Deutschland, choose.
Eurowings 2141, descent flight level 250, rate of descent 2000 feet per minute.
Descent level 2000, correction, level 250 on rate of descent 2000 crater, 2141.
I didn't say rated though, I said 2000. Yes, because he's going to Unicom anyway, he's going to Zulus. We don't receive the Zulus departures, they go directly to Munich. So it's just that he wants to clear him to level 270 basically, because it goes in my airspace. But since there's nothing here, then he can go. Eurowings 3 Uniform Tango, contact Munich 134.150. Bye-bye. Stand by.
Munich 134150, Dankeschön, choose.
Yeah.
Rhein Radar, very good afternoon. Lufthansa 2524, flight level 300, climbing to flight level 340.
Lufthansa 2524, hello, Langen identified. Correction, Rhein identified, climb level 340, direct Mapox. And there we go with the Langen again.
340, direct Mapox, Lufthansa 2524.
Måste de ha vid hållen, sorry. Okay. Ah ja, da ist er. Hast du ihn gewallopt? Gut. Moment ist sehr clear. Hoffentlich steigt er nicht
Rhein,
weiter.
good day, Suite 4665, flight level 430 inbound Offman.
Suite 4665, hello to you, Rhein identified. Proceed direct to Relax.
Direct to Relax, Suite 4665.
Why doesn't Munich take these aircraft? Coordination, I requested to track. Refused? Ah, he's closing. Oh shit, okay. Assume. Free. Assume. Free. Okay, Munich is closing, that's why. Alright. So this guy's going to Unicom as well. 330, yep, he's good to go 330. Why? 34. Okay, they could be meeting. Super. Einfach nicht über 370, bitte. Yeah, that'll work. Hopla. Okay, he's diverting. Then we need to go to Transavia. Stuttgart, Munich, course. Okay. So I hope that the upper part as well has been a little bit of fun to watch, guys. I know it might not be the best of the best, but I feel it was still quite a lot of fun. And it was a bit different to the usual, right? That's also one of the things which I like doing, keeping it a bit different to the usual. I've never done upper radar on a stream, never ever. Blah blah blah. Oh, July slots. Yeah, true. I need to check that out as well. Yeah, Vatsem asked me to do a behind the scope stream, so I have to figure out.
Rhein radar, good afternoon, sir. Transavia 6037, level 350.
Transavia 6037, hello, Rhein identified. Proceed direct Batub.
Direct Batub, Transavia 6037.
Lufthansa 150, switch to Unicom, goodbye.
Letter Unicom, goodbye.
Oh. Wow, this guy's hi. Dinkelsbühl, what? Nimmst du den One Foxtrot X-Ray vom Süden? Keine Ahnung. Danke. Ja, eben, darum meine ich. Der ist viel zu hoch. Other option I have, guys, which I thought, is I could go out with the dog, and then we could do some more controlling afterwards eventually. That's also an option I had. Not sure if that's going to work, but...
Rhein radar, guten Nachmittag, Airwing 65 Uniform Kilo, passing 2174240.
Eurowing 65 Uniform Kilo, hello, La Rhein identified. Climb level 380, direct LNAT.
Flight level 380, direct LNAT, Airwing 65 Uniform Kilo.
I see planned 370.
Rhein radar, Transavia 6037.
Pass your message.
6037, sir, 170 miles to go. Batub, request to leave cockpit for 12 minutes, 6037.
Yep, that's approved.
Thank you very much, call back, 6037.
I'll just do 15, because 12. Hey, Seba, hello. I'm happy today because we'll finally receive a proper scenery for Baku soon. Oh, who's making it? Share details. I want to know. Because I also want to fly to Baku if it's good scenery. I've never, ever flown to Baku, so it would be the first time I fly there. Transavia 44 Tango, nothing further. Unicom, bye.
Unicom, bye-bye, Transavia 44 Tango.
By the way, what events do we have going on today again?
2050, good day, level 390.
Huh? Hello, Rhino 2050, Rhein identified. Proceed direct LNAT.
Direct to LNAT, Ryanair 2050.
390, it's fantastic. So he's sending to 37 thereafter. Oh shit. Oh no, yeah. I was like, oh no, please tell me. Eurowing 690 kilo, descent flight level 250.
Descent flight level 250, Eurowing 690 kilo.
Unicom. Ah, he was just much faster, the Swiss, that's why. Yeah, well, that makes a big difference. 100, almost a 100 knots of difference in ground speed. Oh, a local VATROS developer. Okay. Hello, look who wakes up. Gritty. Cool. Well, let me know when it's out, and then I can check and hopefully do some flying also in Baku. That could be interesting. What's the classical flights that you do from Baku or to Baku, respectively? Skytrail 5-4 Alpha, nothing further. Switch to Unicom. Bye-bye.
Unicom wanted to decimate Skytrail 5 Alpha. Bye-bye, thank you.
Hello, doggy. Eurowing 6 kilo, contact Langen 125.2. Bye-bye. Yeah, sure. That'd be great.
Eurowing 6 kilo. Bye-bye.
Scandinavian 41 Whiskey, descend level 370.
Level 370, Scandinavian 41 Whiskey.
Eurowings 2141, contact Langen 125.2. Bye-bye.
125.2, Eurowings 2141. Bye-bye.
That would be great, yeah. So we can, I can definitely have a look then and possibly do a stream around there. I think nobody's ever streamed something like Baku, right? I wouldn't even know. Right, he can go to level 310. Hello, identified, climb, flight level 310. Right. Ah, you know what? Let's give him direct Straßendingen. There we go. So he can go straight. Right, we'll go ahead and get... Well, I need to get the traffic anyway. He can go directly to Jin, and he can come to me, so I can descend him. Very good. Right, so I'm going to close within the next 10, probably, guys. What have we been on? I haven't been on that long, I think, have I? Oh, 1 hour. Okay, I thought I would have been on longer. I thought I wasn't on for that long. That's good. I've met Kenko in Baku once, but it was somewhere mid-2021. Oh, really? Nice. Popular destinations from and to Baku are Tbilisi, Sochi, Dubai, Doha, Abu Dhabi, and Moscow.
Nice. Good afternoon. Walker 1092, flat level 350.
Walker 1092, Rhein LO identified. Descent flight level 250, rate of descent 2,000 feet per minute.
250, 2,500 per minute. Walker 109.
Walker 1092, it's 2,000 feet per minute on the rate.
2,000, sorry.
Thank you. Right, so he's sorted. Then I will just, what I have to do when I close is just inform the controllers first of all of the other two sectors and then just hand them off the traffic. That's pretty much all I have to do. That's a good thing. But I'll just wait for these guys to be on Unicom. These guys I'll send on Unicom for sure. Then the Chanex I tried getting hold of. Ah, here he is. Okay, he's on text. Hello, Squawk. And then he's going to go to Jin. Jin, like so. Because again, I don't know, it depends on when exactly I close, but oh, she's still a bit tired, which is good for me, of course. Identified. Right, just leave him en route so it's much easier to hand over traffic. This guy I can get as well, the Germanwings 6 kilo from the north. Need to go and shop. Good evening. Hey, thank you for coming along and say hello. Take care. Jin. Ah, no, actually, this is Dinkelsbühl. Sorry, Dinkelsbühl. Yeah, I'll just switch these two to Unicom for
Langen
sure.
hello, Germanwings 6 kilo level 330 inbound Xaro.
Germanwings 6 kilo, hello, Langen identified. Direct Bombi.
Direct Bombi, Germanwings 6 kilo.
Swiss 264, switch to Unicom, bye-bye.
Switching Unicom, Swiss 264, thank you.
Ciao. He goes to Unicom afterwards, it's good. Okay, guys, very good. So that was a lot of fun, though, for a first streaming session after quite a while. So I'm very glad we did that. Right, switch him to Unicom as well. Lufthansa 1 Echo Bravo, nothing further. Switch to Unicom. Ciao.
Unicom, Lufthansa 1 Echo Bravo, danke, ciao.
Ciao. Yeah, 50 miles though. Walker 1092, contact Langen 124.730. Bye-bye. Yeah, let's switch him over there directly.
12473, cheers.
Right, Gin, Unicom, then the Rhein goes to Dinkelsbühl. Gießen, Wurz. Ich würde zumachen in den nächsten paar Minuten. Für dich auch, Yannick Dinkelsbühl. Yes, auf jeden Fall. German Wing 6 Kilo, contact Langen 124.730. Bye-bye.
Sorry, was that for Ewing 6 Uniform Kilo?
Negative. That was German Wings 6 Kilo, contact Langen 124.730. Bye-bye. Rhein at 2050, call Langen 125.2. Bye-bye.
125.2, hangar 2050, bye bye.
Scandinavian 41 Whiskey, contact Langen 125.2. Goodbye.
115.2, Scandinavian 41 Whiskey, thank you.
Beeline 9 Golf Zulu, Langen 125.2. Bye-bye.
125.2, Beeline 9 Golf Zulu, bye-bye.
AGN 3635, nothing further, switch to Unicom, bye-bye.
Unicom 122.8, thank you very much, Eugene 3635.
German Wing 6 Kilo, Rhein.
German Wing 6 Kilo, apologies.
No problems, call Langen 124.730. Goodbye.
Langen 124.730, German Wing 6 Kilo, danke, ciao.
Ciao. Eurowing 65 Uniform Kilo, contact Langen 124.730. Ciao.
Langen Radar on 124.730, Ewing 65 Uniform Kilo, thanks for the attitude, bye-bye.
Ciao. Suite 4665, call Langen 125.2. Goodbye.
125.2, Suite 4665, bye-bye.
Dinkelsbühl, Wurt. Lufthansa 2524, switch to Unicom 122.8. Goodbye. Easy. Willst du den 75 Uniform noch?
Lufthansa 12, correction 2524.
Unicom mache ich. Okay, gut. Dann noch eines, den Transavia 6. Der Transavia 6037, der ist AFK bis etwa 15 nach. Ah, Koppels. Okay, perfekt. Gut, dann you guys have controls. Vielen Dank und bis später. Tschüssi.
Beeline 9 Golf Zulu, do you reach?
3D5.
Hallo, Beeline 9 Golf Zulu, Monitor Unicom, schönen Tag.
Okie dokie. Disconnect. Okay, guys. Well, that was a lot of fun. Just about an hour, and that was quite a lot of traffic going on though for being on upper. So that was the important part, that we had some fun. A big thank you to all of you who came around today for those 5 hours of streaming already. Jesus, I never thought I would go that long. Yeah, it was a heck of a lot of fun. Thank you so much for being around, for chatting, for your subs that we had today as well. Ahead again is very much appreciated. Everything that comes in is always an appreciation for what is done. So thank you very much. I shall hopefully be streaming some more in the next few days. Tomorrow, maybe not, but Monday, I think, yes, should work. So I'll hopefully be around on Monday. Keep an eye on either the Discord or when you see me here on Twitch, just come in and say hello very quickly if you're up for it. Cool, guys, thank you so much for being around. It was a pleasure, again, having you here, and we shall see you within the next stream or online on the network. Bye! Let's go and say hello to Fighty. Don't go anywhere, guys. at least say hello to him, all right? Love you all. Have a wonderful weekend. Have a lovely Saturday evening. Enjoy football. See ya.